Let's see what the hell I'm doing. All right, let's see what I'm doing now. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Live. All right, comment. One person. Okay, cool. I'm live, everybody. Hey, my Legion, how y'all doing today? Live on a Saturday night. I plan on going live to celebrate my kid year anniversary on YouTube at 6:30 tomorrow afternoon, my time, Eastern Standard Time. Hi, Spoof. See, let me go. Let me do it. Hold on, Spoof, real quick. 3 people. Awesome. Awesome possum. Is awesome possum still a legit word? I don't know. Let's see what we got here. This, and then let's go over to here. Go over here. You want? Okay. Go over here. Go over here. Go over here. Okay. It's crap. I just want one. Let's see what we got here. Oh shit. Let's take this off. Comments. Oh, what's up? Oh, okay, wait a second. Hey, Spoof. Hi, Spoofy.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, not much. Not much. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Awesome. I just had someone put a nasty comment. I deleted them. So what's up, Spoof?
Oh, I just woke up. I
You just
fell
woke up.
asleep
I fell asleep.
earlier.
I know that's like that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
It's just cool. I mean, because I thought I'd go live, and then tomorrow I'll do that anniversary thing at like 6:30 after Richards and
Um,
stuff like that. So that should be cool.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you'll be stoked. I mean, I think so. Hey, Chris Joe. Oh, I'd be stoked. Thank you, buddy. Hi, Chris Joe. How you doing, buddy? Did you ever see the review I did of the hot cheese popcorn you sent me? Because you said you wanted to see my review of the ghost pepper popcorn. I assume you saw it, but I'm not sure if you did or not. I can play that for you. I mean, that's for Chris Joe because he's the one that sent it to me. I made a mistake. I said Chevy 5-speak. I got the numbers confused. But I know it's you, Chris Joe 22, on the video. I made a mistake on that one. That's the only thing I regret. So what's up, Spoof? I mean, that John's. Oh, I got to tell you something. I don't know. John said. I mean, could we review it? Kind of, but it's like very vague. Something you. I mean, I think it's on HBO Max. Do you have HBO Max?
Yeah, what did you watch?
Uh, the Adult Swim Yule Log.
Okay.
I mean, I definitely checked it out. I don't want to give anything away though, but it's really different. It's like an hour and a half. You know how they have like the
Wow.
video of the Christmas Yule Log for Christmas time with the music and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you'll really like it, but I don't want to give it away. Cause we did a review. We kind of kept it really vague, but it's really different. I think you'll like it.
Well,
I'm doing
I
okay.
mean, is it an hour and a half of the same image?
No. It starts
Okay.
off like this. It starts off like it, but I don't want to give anything away. I just like it's really different. Yeah, it is really different. Taco Bell Kmart doggy. It's really different. What?
That's a funny name, Taco Bell Kmart
Yeah,
dog.
I know. Well, let's see who this is now too. Okay, I don't never seen this one. How's it going? It's going okay. But I can block on both sides too, which is awesome. I had to block someone already.
I
That's
saw it.
It's okay. It's all right. I don't care. I mean, I'm used to it. You know. Yeah, you're used to all the haters and stuff like that. You know. I have an idea who it is. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So I mean, I didn't wake you up. I hope.
No, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm yawning.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I mean, we're all it's being human. You know. I mean, I fell asleep on panels before. I promise I'm not gonna fall asleep.
Yeah.
I mean, I got home from John. I'm wide awake now because I nodded off a little bit because we were watching The Last of Us, 2 episodes of that, and we saw like that Yule log because he was telling me about it, and that's
Uh-huh.
going to be one of those like hidden treasures, right? Because people be talking about that in a year or two. It'll be one of the hidden treasures that most people didn't see.
I'll have to go look at it.
Yeah, yeah,
Like, I never thought to go look at something like that because, like, I mean, Shutter has one, and it's just like
yeah.
a fireplace, and
Well, I mean, well, just trust me on this one. It's really
okay.
different. Yeah, I mean, just like I don't know how to explain it. I don't want to explain it. It's so, I mean, it goes in different directions. It's not like just one thing and then something, and it goes in different directions. So it's like nothing you ever seen. I thought it was really neat, and John did too. Yeah. Oh, let me show. I mean, I will show Chris show it because he was the one to kind of send me that
Okay.
the ghost pepper
Yeah.
popcorn. So I'll send him that video.
Do it.
That's
Let's see it.
right. I know you've seen it before. I'm sorry,
It's okay.
but it's for him though. I mean, because he's the one that sent it to me.
Yeah.
Let's see, ghost pepper. And then, of course, you know who didn't want to be friends no more, but that's okay.
I don't.
Oh, well. Oh, here it is right here. No, Ruger. No, wait a second. No, Wagner's 5 alarm ghost pepper thing right here. Okay, let me play this. And then, but I was on panel when I did this. It was during the New Year's Eve live. And Spoof was kind of to clip it for me. So that was awesome.
Hey, my Legion.
Oh, shit, crap. Okay. Now, here you go, Chris Show. You still there, buddy? It just takes me a minute to get things done. Oh, you like MR? Oh, cool. Yeah, I do. Okay, let me hit this. I got to mute my mic when I play it. I mean, it's funny, though. It's pretty cool. It might divide some people because some people don't like some people on the panel, but that's okay. You know how that goes, too.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Okay, here we go.
Yo, doing today. I'm here to review something my buddy Chris 22 sent me.
And this is 5 alarm. Meant to say Chris Show 22. That was who sent it to me.
From
Chris Show
Wagner's
Best Born. Let's open it up. Oh, it's one step. I might have to get the scissors. Open up right here. It's not like a traditional thing where it's like the vacuum seal bag, but it's not like a resealable bag. So something like this.
Are you like immune to that, Jason, yet?
What's that?
Yeah, are you like immune to it yet? Like, have you built up a tolerance?
Somewhat to an extent. Not with the go. That was the fire noodles because I did fire noodles and I actually threw up when I did those ones.
God.
I did. I did. I did. That's okay. No, this is good for the review. This is good. This is awesome.
Nanya has such a cute laugh.
I agree.
At least you're honest.
Yeah, I did throw up good. I mean, then the microphone got it really good too. I didn't mean to throw up; it just happened. It was rumbling, my tumbling when I ate it, and then I could. Oh man, it was rough. It was rough. Oh man.
I can't breathe. So what do you?
Well, they smell hot too.
Oh my God.
Oh, this would be good for the review. Oh man, this is awesome. Not yet. All right, let's try these out. They smell really hot.
It's killing me.
Oh no, what do they look like right here?
Uh,
Okay, time out.
it looks like regular popcorn.
Oh man, this is a super dark one.
It's starting already.
Are they hot?
Yeah. Oh my god. My god. I put a second. It's like it's burned my inside my mouth.
Just don't look at Chance.
So he keeps eating.
I know. I told you.
Oh man, it's like I feel in my throat. It's like really hot in my throat.
How many are you gonna eat before you
That's
stop?
rough.
Just
It's
don't
good,
drink
but
the
it tastes
beer. Whatever you do, don't drink the beer. Just don't drink the freaking
Take
beer.
a drink. Yeah, we didn't say you couldn't drink.
Just don't drink the freaking beer.
Oh man. Oh, that's rough. It tastes good though.
Oh yeah.
It'll probably take me about 2 months to finish these.
Where's the sugar?
They're hot.
You got the sugar.
I forgot to get it. I forgot to get the sugar and the milk and stuff. I screwed up.
Again. You got anything sweet?
Uh,
Anything sweet? Michelle.
No.
Where's Michelle? Hey, Michelle.
If I ate
Michelle,
that, I would
she's at
need
work.
some milk.
Hi,
Oh
Michelle.
no, I didn't. I forgot to get the
he
milk.
forgets to bring all this shit.
I know. I forgot to bring all that stuff. I'm a guy. I forget
Michelle,
stuff.
he's eating hot
Hi,
popcorn.
Michelle. Happy New Year.
Oh man.
Michelle, he's eating hot popcorn.
Popcorn.
And he didn't and all he's got is beer.
Oh, I got beer.
And that's
Oh
not
man,
gonna
that's good
help.
though.
Look at him. He's eating hot popcorn.
Well, did you take a drink of beer?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
No. It's gonna make it worse.
that's hot.
Jason, why do you keep eating it?
Don't drink the
It
beer.
works.
You're choking on
The
it.
beer's gonna make he's gotta have no look at him. He's gonna fucking throw up. Hey, if you throw up, you go off camera. You wanna fucking throw up.
Yeah,
I
you don't
I
throw
can't.
up.
I can't. I
Look
swear to
at
God,
him throwing
don't
up.
you throw up.
I won't.
Get your face off camera. I swear to God, don't you dare
I
throw up
won't.
on camera.
I won't. I'm
It's
okay.
the quiet before the
I'm
storm
okay.
at work. Okay.
I'm
Oh,
okay. I'm okay.
Jason, did you know you were snoring on camera the other day?
Yeah, Jason.
I
you
was. Oh
you
my
fell
god.
asleep on-
Again?
I heard you. I was
Oh,
like, he
God,
was
I
not
did
so
not-
quick.
snoring
Wait,
on
I did
camera.
not hear you. I didn't hear you.
I did.
Nunya told me. She
Oh.
goes, "Did you hear
He was-
Jason?" And I said,
Oh, I was
"No."
snoring. Oh man.
She goes, "He was
Yeah.
snoring." I said, "I didn't hear him.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you."
Oh wow. These are those that pop. That
Don't
popcorn's
cough.
really-
Don't you dare cough. Don't cough.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Don't
I'll
cough.
be okay.
Michelle, you know
Oh,
this. You
yeah.
were watching this with me. Remember, Michelle? Evelyn, he's eating hot and he's
Hi, Evelyn.
got-
Hi,
Hi,
Evelyn.
Evelyn.
He don't have anything
Oh.
to
Hi,
eat
Evelyn.
here.
Yeah, I don't have anything sweet. I use this to wipe my eyes. Boy, that's
No,
hot, but it's
it's
really
like-
Why are
good.
you wiping your eyes?
Damn, I'm a little
Yeah, 'cause I
tipsy.
was tearing up, but it's so hot.
Why do you
But that's
keep
stuff-
eating it?
But it's because it tastes
Because
good.
it's the
but it's hot.
challenge. Keep going.
But it's really good.
Do you have do you
I
have
want draw.
do you got sugar? Do you have sugar?
Oh,
No.
Oh, careful.
What does sugar do?
Sugar
okay. I'm gonna
helps.
take-
Sugar helps stop the
Sugar
stops the
helps
heat.
Yeah. I'm gonna have some.
It
little bit.
does.
Yeah, oh
never
yeah,
heard of
right
that.
away. It stops it. Right away.
Oh.
Hey, Dank.
But
Don't
that's really
drink the
good.
beer. I said
Welcome
don't drink
to
the
the
beer.
stream.
Oh, I had a little bit.
Oh my
I had
god.
a little bit though. I mean, I had to drink a
Now
little
you're
bit
gonna
of
belch
stuff.
and it's all gonna come out.
Oh, no, I'll be
Evelyn
okay.
says,
I'll be
Jason,
okay.
no vomiting.
Woo.
Jason, what
I
about
won't.
the other thing that you?
Oh, I'm gonna have the beef jerky. I mean, I think this is really good popcorn. I want to thank my buddy for sending this to me. I give this a 9 out of 10, even though it'll take me about 3 months to finish it because it's so damn hot. And I didn't eat that much either. It's hotter than hell. So for that video, I hope you like the review, everybody. Till next time, please take care of my legion. And that's been it. All right, that was the video, sir. I hope you liked it. Hope you liked it, Chris Show. Let's go. Did Dank show up? Did Dank show up, Spoof?
Dank is here, yeah.
I don't see him on the. Oh no, I don't see him on the one thing.
We had to unhide the The
Oh,
comment.
I don't see the one thing.
Oh, is he hidden too? Shit.
I unhid it. It was one
Oh.
of those comments that
Oh, I got you. I got you. I know what you mean now. I got you
you
now.
have to approve.
Okay. Yeah, he said, "Hey, you bastard." Okay, I got you now. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's going on. Yeah.
YouTube was making us approve it, and I saw it and said hi to him and didn't think to unhide the message.
Oh, okay. Anthony wants to come up in a bit too, so that'll be cool. But it won't
Cool.
be for another 25 minutes or so.
Yeah, dang, it's weird it blocked it because you changed the spelling.
Yeah, it's weird though because I wonder why it didn't show up on. If it's hidden on YouTube, it's weird. If it's hidden on YouTube, it won't show up on StreamYards. But if you block someone from chat, their chat will show up on the StreamYard side. It's weird though. Because if a hidden comment won't show up on StreamYard, yeah, it'll get through. I'm sorry, Dad, buddy. Yeah, I thought I'd go live. It'd be fun. I mean, can I watch that? Oh, I watched that show, All of Us, or whatever it is, too. That show's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah?
Or The Last of Us. Wasn't there a show on NBC called something like a romantic show? I would get confused with that. I know Shawnee Mac was telling me on the live I did like a couple of days back. He was saying like, what the hell was he saying? He said I should watch that show. And John, I
The
was gonna
Last
do
of
it.
Us.
Yeah, Last of Us. And
I
went out.
saw the first episode.
Yeah. I thought it was really exciting, and then when they went to modern times, it was just like the same post-apocalyptic stuff I've seen
Mhm.
before. I still liked it though. It's getting like really high scores on IMDb, like a 9.3, and usually they never score that high.
Is there more than one episode out now?
Yeah, there's two now. I watched
Okay.
both episodes, and then I don't know. There's supposed to be an episode on Sunday though, but I'm not gonna be there though. So
Mhm.
see what as we go along though. But I mean, so far it's pretty good though. I think John liked it a little bit better than me. I thought it was really exciting. The first episode really exciting, like all the stuff with the bombs and stuff like that. And then I just went to post-apocalyptic stuff I've seen before. The game was good. Oh, the game was good, cool. But I mean that Yule Adult Swim Yule log is really good though. If you get a chance to see it, I swear to God, you just have to trust me. I don't want to give anything away.
I'll check it out to see
Yeah.
what's up.
Well, it starts off like a traditional Yule log thing, though. It starts off like,
Mhm.
and then it changes. But I mean, John said just keep it vague, so I'm keeping it vague because it's about the journey, because it's really, 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 really different. And some people say it's not. I mean, it's driving me nuts because some people say it's not like a real review. You didn't go in depth. Well, sometimes you go in depth, you spoil stuff for people. It's about
Yeah.
the journey. It's about the journey. If you like, I mean, do you like if you like the weird stuff? I think you'll like it, Spoof. I think you will. Because it gets weird, and then it gets really weird, though.
I'll watch it and see what it's about.
I think you'll like it. I don't want to give anything away, though. I'm trying to think. That Joe Velma's terrible, though. It's awful.
Yeah.
Kind of know I got, who criticized me about it, but then you start talking about race and stuff. I'm not going to talk about race and stuff like that to the people.
Who did that?
Miller did a reaction to my review of Velma because he said he criticized me. I only was like a minute 46. I said the show sucked. It wasn't funny. And he said he talked about like the race of all the people and stuff like that. I'm not going to start going into race and stuff.
It doesn't have anything to do with what race they are.
Yeah, I mean, it just wasn't funny.
Yeah.
She was like, I mean, she was Indian, I think, of Indian descent, and then like Shaggy was black, and Daphne was a lesbian, and so I mean, it's not about that. It's just not funny. That's what sucked. But I know what was that show? I mean, dang, do you remember what the show on NBC was? Was it The Best of Us or The Rest of Us or something like that? Because I get that confused with Last of Us.
I have no idea what you're talking about on that.
Yeah, he is. Well, there was a show on NBC that was real popular. Let me see what. Let me look. NBC. Let's see. because it's going to drive me nuts. 'Cause I mean, I keep confusing it with the other show on NBC, and no one remembers what it's called. Best of Us or something like that. Oh shit! The best. What the hell is it called? No, no, it's not. I don't know. It won't say NBC. I mean, it was a show like it had NBC had a show. It was like The Rest of Us or what? Rest of Us. It was like some lovey-dovey show. It was the one that showed about like all the all things catching on fire. Crock pots. Was The Rest of Us?
I
No,
don't know.
no, not that. Let me look up. I had something about crock pots. I mean, I do so many damn videos. I get confused. The crock pot. The crock pot
But you
on
did a
fire.
review of it
I did a thing about. They had a thing about crock pots being going on fire.
on the show.
Yeah. Did your crock pot? Oh, This Is Us. It's called the This Is Us. That's the show. That was the show. It was about like a crock pot catching on fire because it was like faulty wiring or something like that. And then people were freaking out about the pot. That's what it was. It's called The Rest of Us. That's what I mean. It was like a lovey-dovey type show. It's supposed to be real popular. I never watched it. I mean, I heard about the crock pot thing, so I did a video about it because it relates to food a long time ago. In like 10 minutes, okay. Oh, thank you, Anthony. That's cool, buddy.
Hey, Anthony.
Anthony. Well, first, okay, Troy. Oh, cool, buddy. Cool.
I watched a chick flick tonight.
Which one? Which one?
That J-Lo was in it. It was called. I think it was called Shotgun Wedding.
Really? Was it good?
Yeah, it was cute. It was
Oh,
cute.
that's cool. What's up, Cam?
But it was a chick flick.
That's okay.
I
mean,
there's only so much horror you can find to watch.
Oh yeah. Well, I understand. I mean, sometimes I'll tell you a romantic comedy I like, and I think it's really funny. It's Harold and Maude. And that movie's so awesome.
That movie's so good.
Oh, it's so awesome. And I think Ruth
And
Gordon.
the soundtrack, the music for it is just
Oh yeah, it's so
awesome.
good. I mean, that's listed as like a cult classic. Bud Corden, I think Ruth Gordon, I think got nominated for Best Supporting Actress. I think
Cat Stevens did the soundtrack.
Yep. Well, now what was up with him? How did he get in trouble? Was he say he was a Muslim or something? Or
I don't know what's going on with him. Like, he doesn't even go by Cat Stevens anymore.
No.
I don't know what all the drama is.
Okay. No. I mean, I don't know what he wasn't allowed to come back in the States because he said he was Muslim or something.
Oh,
like
did you like that? I thought it was dumb.
Oh, you didn't like the? I never seen any of the Paranormal Activity videos.
Oh wow!
I've
seen them all.
You know, all they're bad. Hey, Shawnee, I reviewed that Rest of Us show or The Last of Us. Yeah, it's called The Best of Us or something like The Rest of Us, something like that. What's up, Hollywood? Can you discount the total free holds? Oh yeah, pretty lit. Oh wow, cool.
Then
I got 13 people. That's awesome. I mean, I got my StreamYard hours back. I'm gonna set my 10-year anniversary to 6:30 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do a couple of special reviews or something like that. You know, I don't know. I mean, I might do like. Well, let me see. I got like a big thing of that Doritos pineapple flavored soda. There's a story behind that. Last of Us is a pretty dang good show. Okay, Last of Us. Well, there was a show on NBC. Yeah, I saw 2 episodes of it, Johnny. I got like a 7-minute review coming up. Probably maybe Monday or Tuesday. I'll put it up. I hung out with my buddies today. I like the first 3 and I always make one that was trash. We'll make it 5. That's not okay. Absolutely Hollywood. Yeah, that's what a damn good show. Like, I mean, there was a show on NBC called The Best of Us or The Rest of Us, or something like that. That's what I keep getting confused with. There's some lovey-dovey show, but no. But Harold and Maude was fantastic. I think Ruth Gordon won the best Academy Award for that because I didn't see that until I was in Fort Bragg.
Mhm.
And it's kind of like a cult classic, but it's really, really funny. 'Cause a lot of times romantic comedies are like, they're okay, but that was really funny. That's a really good one.
I saw that movie when I first started dating my husband.
Yeah. Did you like
Um,
it?
we rented it at. It was so funny. We rented it at the library
Oh, yeah. Well, there's nothing wrong.
because
Oh, yeah.
because he said he's like, this is such a good movie. So we rented it at the library and watched it together.
Oh, that's cool.
So that was my. I watched it with my husband the first time I saw it. It was
That's
like
cool.
way back before we were married.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with renting movies at the library because sometimes they have some good movies there. Really, I mean, because I was in Fort Bragg, that's why I find that movie. It's really hard to find with Maud Adams and Bruce Stern called Tattoo, which is like
Mhm.
almost one of those ones that got like an X rating and stuff. And they had like, I mean, because I was in Fort Bragg, I remember they had old episodes of like Buck Rogers and Battlestar Galactica on VHS too. And then this one guy, well, my one friend said, I'm not going there because my one friend said the only thing they have there is Batman. They have a whole bunch of movies, and it's like, you don't know about Demon Seed and all stuff. I don't watch those weird ones. So I was like, how are you going to know about movies? Because some people are like really cynical like that. And they
Mhm.
don't have any new release, they just have Batman there. They had a ton of great movies there.
The library had a lot of good old movies. The library we went to. So yeah,
Yeah,
we watched Harold and Maude together. He introduced me to the movie, and I just thought it was great. I loved it.
I've always heard about it, but I didn't see it till I was in Fort Bragg. And then like with the library, I mean, my one friend told me about. He said at Walmart he saw there was a new Creepshow movie called Creepshow 3. He said he didn't know
Mhm.
anything about it. He said it was like $20. I thought, oh, I was really excited to get it. I couldn't find it at Walmart, and I just kind of forgot about it. And I saw it at the library. I saw that in a movie called Mark of the Zodiac. Oh, no, Curse of the Zodiac. Uli Lamel. I rented both those. They didn't cost me nothing, and they both suck so bad. Especially Creepshow 3 sucks
Mhm.
so bad. And Uli Lamel's market is almost unwatchable. And then he had auto counter. I tried to go back, why I couldn't do it. Uli Lamel was like a guy that did like Boogeyman back in like 1980, 81.
Um,
And then he did the Devonshire Terror. And those are both decent movies. I didn't mind. I liked the Boogeyman. Then he did Boogeyman 2. Now, that's not like the new Boogeyman. This is the old Boogeyman about the haunted mirror. And Boogeyman
mhm.
2 was just clipped from the old one. And then the kills were really bad. But the first Boogeyman's really good. But he became a real hack. I mean, he made some bad movies. And Curse of the Zodiac was so horrible. But he would do like true crime stuff, but they're unwatchable. I was
Yeah.
like everything Ruth Gordon was in. Once she in a movie called she was in some movie with these old, I mean, maybe I can't remember some show. No, Ruth Gordon was cool though. Yeah, Harold and Maude was great. Well, that's why I mean, Shawnee. I know it had nothing to do with This Is Us, but I keep confusing with This Is Us, The Last of Us. You know, what if This Was Us had something to do with zombies? It might have been a good show. I might have watched it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. He
thank
wants
you,
to watch a
girlfriend.
show about
Yeah,
crock pots.
I know. Well, I mean, there was an episode where like a crock pot caught on fire because of a
Uh-huh.
faulty wire, and then everyone was freaking out about the crock pots. It made like national news, saying they
Wow.
want it for it's going to be dangerous or something like that. So I did a video about it. That's the only thing I really. That's the only way I was able to find out what the title of the show was. I did a video talking about it, a long time ago.
Yeah.
And it did pretty well. Because people really freaked out about that.
Mhm.
And they said a lot of times, like sometimes appliances have faulty cord and stuff like that. I remember one time I bought. I mean, the only time I ever bought a cord I was worried about. I bought one at the dollar store, extension cord. I plugged it in, and after like about 5 minutes, it started heating up really hot.
Mhm.
I made sure to unplug it because I didn't want it to melt or catch fire or something like that. No way. Maybe it was. I mean, maybe it was just the faulty cord. I tried it again, and the same thing happened. Nope.
Cool.
But I'm glad I'm back on. Glad I'm back on this instead of research because I know Pop was saying like she was on for a while on panel with me. And she said her phone was getting hot because and on StreamYard it doesn't get hot. So I guess yeah. I'll be on panel. Oh, cool, buddy. I mean, sometimes it's like I don't know. Let me send him the link through Facebook.
Okay.
I haven't had Anthony on panel in a long time. Let me see. Where's Anthony? I'll send it to you on Facebook, buddy. Then people will be freaked out. Hold on. I don't know if Chris Show 22 shows all the review, but I don't know. It might divide some people. I mean, because I don't know, people fighting stuff like that. But it was still cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be on panel. Oh, cool, buddy. I sent you on Facebook if you want to do it that way.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So it should be fun and stuff like that. He hasn't gone live in a while. But I mean, it's all late night stuff. It'd be fun.
Yeah.
I was at, I mean, my buddy John, I haven't seen him for a while. We went to Taco Bell, then to Little Caesars. And then what happened was he was watching all these barbecue shows. So he wanted to go to Smoky Bones Barbecue, right?
Yeah.
I remember we went there before. I mean, I didn't bring my computer. He just ordered online. And then it said, like, denied. And then he used another card that said denied for whatever reason. But then the bank said it went through. So we went down. It was like $110. So I ordered it. I was just going to give him money, And I mean, they said it didn't go through. And said if you wanted to just reorder it, Josh said he didn't feel like waiting. So I mean, it messed him up.
Sucks.
I know. So we went to Sonic, and then we both and they had a new item. It was like a bacon and steak grilled cheese sandwich, right? And John ordered 2 of those. I ordered 1. I ordered a couple other things. Then John got his food, and then I was still waiting another 20 minutes because Leif said it'll be out shortly. I asked the one lady there said, somehow I didn't get my food because John got his way before I did, and he had ordered after me.
Wow.
And she said, well, I'll go see what's happening. And then I assume they didn't make it. And then like 10 minutes after, she said, well, your food's coming up, and we're going to refund your order. So she gave me like $25 in Sonic bucks.
Oh.
It came to like $26. I ordered. I mean, but I'm not gonna bitch about $1. You know what I mean? I got the food still, so that was cool. So that was good. But it's just weird. He had problems with Smoky Bones, and I had problems with that because I was gonna get like a triple barbecue platter, but I mean, what he got and I got was like $110. It's kind of expensive.
That is expensive.
And I was gonna get we were gonna share these. I was going to share these Korean pork belly kebab with him. Plus, what else was it? I was going to get a create your own combo. It was going to be like mashed potatoes gravy, fire roasted corn, plus sausage, like a quarter of a chicken, and then like a honey roasted pulled pork with the chipotle barbecue sauce. That was like $25 right there.
That's really weird that they serve mashed potatoes and gravy with barbecue.
Yeah, I mean that was one of the sides I could get.
It's a weird side for barbecue.
Yeah,
just compared to what we have in Texas.
I know, but I mean it's really expensive though. Oh, Chevy 5-Speed. I know I was the first one to review their garlic ribeye steak sandwiches, and no one saw their review. I guess we were a limited test market like 9 months ago. I was the very first person on YouTube to review that. It had maybe barely like 400 views. Now, I did get the Taco Bell wings again, so I'm going to put that review up tomorrow at 4 o'clock. And then, I mean, I got 2 reviews already set up, and I'm going to put that one at 4 o'clock, and then I'm going to do my live at 6:30 after Richard's. No, but I mean, that new garlic, I was the first one to review that, though. So, oh well. I put that up. I got like new stuff from Taco Bell and new stuff from Sonic and new stuff from Little Caesar. So I mean, I got a whole bunch of fast food to put up now, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I got a nice pair of boots that were like I think originally priced around 140, 150 bucks. And I got it for like 80 bucks, and they fit just like sneakers, though. But they're boots, winter boots. They're beautiful.
That's great.
And if you ever saw, I mean, I did the boot haul for my went to Boot Box. I got like 3 pairs of boots plus insulated socks. I mean, for the
Wow,
cold.
Chevy, that seems expensive.
Yeah, they were 7. Yeah, I haven't got the wings yet. They were, well, mine were $6.99 for 5, and it
Uh,
came with the spicy ranch. It is expensive though.
Is it just chicken nuggets put with barbecue sauce? I mean, with buffalo sauce on it?
No. This were like regular
No.
wings, like breaded wings. They were seasoned.
Okay.
They were a little
Like with
bit
the
bigger than
bone
mine.
in? Does it have a
Yeah,
bone?
yeah, it has bone in. Yeah, and it was 5 of them plus a spicy ranch sauce for like $6.99. And you're still coming out of the Pizza Hut. Well, I mean, we don't have a Pizza Hut near us anymore, so that's the only thing. Well, I mean, I was the first one to review the garlic cheesesteak though, a few back. Yeah. Well, they know what's now. I'll tell you what's really expensive. He might be up. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. I haven't seen Ask in a while. Um, they have like this thing for the Super Bowl, like this wing box. I mean, like this box for like a Super Bowl box. It's like one Mexican pizza, order of 8 wings and like 4 tacos, and they want like $20 for it. That's outrageous.
Wow.
I think that's expensive.
I just don't know why you would like to me, I don't think that wings belong at Taco Bell.
Yeah, I
Like
know.
that's just a weird thing for Taco Bell to serve.
I know. It's just I mean, they're trying to be different or something like that. I mean, they were successful, I guess. They
Because
have
like if
wings.
you're going to a Mexican restaurant, you don't order wings
I
usually.
know. I mean, but I ordered just to order the one time. John got 2 orders. I only got 1. If you want, post. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. I'll post it here. I posted on Facebook, but okay. Let me go, buddy. Yeah, cool. There you go, buddy. But I mean, it's just weird though, because I got the wings. I reviewed them again. I mean, I'll just put them up tomorrow for 4 o'clock. I got a whole bunch of reviews,
Yeah.
up, so that'll be
But
fun.
I really like the nacho fries at Taco
Oh, I
Bell.
like them
Those
too.
are
Those are
good.
good. I like them too. So
But
many
I
new
mean, that's
suggestions.
also a weird thing for a Mexican restaurant to serve as fries, but
Yeah,
at least it comes with some cheese sauce on it.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just well, Taco Bell's always been kind of different, I guess. I like the breakfast, but I mean, I'm not there early enough to have breakfast. I wish you'd have breakfast 24 hours a day. That would be awesome, just like McDonald's does. They only get another bit of a few weeks for wings. Well, I thought I'd do a re-review of them.
The
John got 2.
McDonald's here doesn't have breakfast 24 hours
Oh, you
anymore.
doesn't? It doesn't. Well, I mean, it's limited
Mm-mm.
though. I mean, they don't have like the hash browns and stuff like that. Which is one of the reasons I should have hash browns. Well, I mean, I've had Taco Bell breakfast before, but it's been a long time.
Oh man, they have these
What's that?
Cinnabon things
Yeah.
now at Taco Bell for
Oh,
breakfast.
really? Oh,
And
really?
it's like these donut holes covered
Yeah.
in cinnamon sugar, but on the
Yeah.
inside it's filled with cream cheese.
Oh well, I think I had the Captain Crunch ones. I never had the cinnamon ones.
Hey,
And then they have
Scrapper.
well, they oh she's up here. Hey, lady scrapper. Oh, there you go. Hi, how you doing?
They're so good.
Well, I mean they have something like that at Sonic, but I didn't get them though. You know, I didn't get those. I did get like they had the deep fried Oreos. So those were good. But they get $25 worth of Sonic bucks, so that's awesome. So I get $25 off anything else I get there next time, which is awesome. I'm gonna start getting their slushies again. I didn't get a slushie this time.
Yeah.
I guess you can put like nerds in them and stuff like that. I got the Carolina Reaper slushie though, but boy, it's hot.
Ugh.
Oh, the Exxon's here. Okay, be nice if they bring back the Miss Stafford. Okay, hold on, buddy. Wait, so let me hold on. I gotta hit the. I see.
Scrapper, I'm tired as well.
That's okay.
I woke up right before Jason went live.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi, buddy. Hey, Anthony.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
What's up?
Name.
The action.
Hi,
What's
Jason.
up, buddy?
Hi, baby. Hi, Spoof. Hi.
Wow,
Can you
it's
hear me?
6.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
on my Bluetooth. Okay.
Oh, cool. Oh, check this out. Check this out. Chevy 5-speed said, I looked on the Wendy's app the other day. It's $16 for a large Baconator combo. That's outrageous.
That's really expensive.
Yeah, that's outrageous. I like the Baconator. I mean, that's really, I mean, his price must be sky high.
Gosh.
The Baconator is pretty damn awesome, though. I'm so you're still tired.
What is that at Wendy's?
Yeah, that's what Chevy 5-speed is saying. Like $16 for a large Baconator combo. That's outrageous.
Yeah,
I could go
That's
for one right now,
crazy.
though, but I mean, that's a lot of money.
that's
Yeah.
a lot of money.
Yeah.
You know, I went.
Yes, that, buddy.
Yeah, Jason. No, I just want to say. I mean, I don't know if you've reviewed Subway. You know, Subway, the sandwich shop.
Yeah.
Like at work today in my lunch break, I can't believe how expensive it got. I went and got what's it called? A chicken and bacon ranch sandwich.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I put mozzarella cheese on it and a few
Yeah.
like the I think I put on like ranch dressing
Yeah.
and like I rang it up for $26
Holy
with a
shit.
Coke and a small bag of ranch Doritos.
Oh my god.
I almost had a heart attack. I'm glad I had it on me.
Damn. I can't
It was
believe
so expensive.
Because they have like, well, they got like this whole pro thing now where you can have like a half foot, and then you have the
Yeah.
foot pro, and it's like double meat, and they charge you an extra $5. It's really expensive. I mean, you got the
Yeah.
$15, you know, but $26, damn.
I got the foot long, the 12-inch
Yeah.
chicken bacon ranch
Yeah.
with no toppings, just
Yeah.
fresh mozzarella and ranch dressing on it. I think I got honey mustard too by accident, but we put it on already, so I was
Yeah.
like, all right, whatever. And I got a bottle of Coke, a 20-ounce bottle of Coke, and a bag of ranch Doritos, and it came up to $26. I was glad I had the money on me.
Oh, that's outrageous. I know Jimmy John's is expensive. I got the gargantuan, which is really good. But I didn't know you could put more stuff on it. I didn't know. They didn't tell anything. They just made it. And I didn't know you could have like these peppers and stuff to it, or I would have done it. And that was like $20 for like one sub. But it's like a huge sub though. It was good though.
Yeah,
A junior cheeseburger Wendy's is $4. Oh my god.
it's a lot of money.
That's crazy though.
Yeah.
I mean, but I got like I ordered some stuff because they just forgot to make my stuff at Sonic. I ordered like 5 different items. It came like $26, and they said that they gave me my food. It took like over 20 minutes, 25 minutes because they forgot to make it, and then they gave me $25 back. So that was cool. Yeah,
That's good.
yeah. It's like
always nice to save some money.
Yeah, that's big. That's expensive though.
That was crazy.
I know.
I seen the guy. Yeah, and I only had I only had cash on me, and I had enough. And I seen it, and I was like, I'm glad I had enough because there's been times where I'm walking around with only like a $20 bill or whatever,
Yeah.
and I was like, what am I gonna do now? Maybe drop the soda and the Doritos, and maybe I wouldn't have had enough. But like, yeah, it was so expensive, and it was good. Like it was alright, but like I wouldn't spend $26 on a Subway sandwich.
I know that's expensive. Then Chevy said like New York prices seem like they're priced with California now. I mean they've gotten really expensive. That's crazy.
They're horrible. Like Jason, like you literally like in New York City, it's literally double. You go across the river to Jersey or go up to where I'm from, Rockland County, right above Jersey, and it's right off the bat, like 20 minutes out of the city, half the price. Right off the bat. You get a gallon of milk in Manhattan. It's like $5 or $6 or $7. You go to Rockland or you go to Bergen County, New Jersey, directly across the river, and it's half that price.
Oh wow!
Right off the bat. Right immediately. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Heatherway. Heatherway congratulated me for 10 years on YouTube. Thank you, Heatherway.
Oh,
That's
congratulations, by the way, Jason. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Oh no. That actually happened Monday, because I was out of work, right? And then I went back to work, and then like I don't want to do a live on a work night. But I mean, I could probably do one like at 6:30 Sunday afternoon after Richard wraps up tomorrow, and
Yeah.
then for a couple hours. I don't know. I might cam up or something like that and then review a couple things that might be like a hot item, and then like the Doritos pineapple soda or something like that. I might do something like that. That might be fun.
Yeah, and I'm also very glad for you, Jason. I don't think I had a chance to tell you in person, on a live stream, but
Yeah.
congratulations on the job too. I know you've been hurting for work too, but congratulations. We don't know how listen to have money. It gets really tough, I know, but congratulations.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It just got really slow at work and I got laid off. But I mean, I had my vacation towards the end of October. And then, they told me, the end of my vacation that I was laid off. But, I mean, they didn't pay me for my vacation. If they would have said, oh, we're not paying for your vacation, that would suck. But they didn't pay me for my vacation. But I just had to wait till things get a little bit busier. And then I was over there. Oh, thank you, Chevy 5-Speed.
Yeah, that's great news. I'm so happy for you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. T-Bone Spate, and then what's your local... Okay, even Burger King here, there's no good deals on the app anymore. Wendy's or McDonald's, no good deals anymore. Then went to your local meat market, and a T-bone steak was $8.50. Boy, that sounds good, though, T-bone steak. That's not too bad. No, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much, Anthony. I appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, no problem, man. I'm very happy for you.
I congratulate you on all your running you've been doing. That's got to be... I mean, you must train like a madman, though. I mean, you run a lot.
Still after all these years.
Yeah,
I've been going since 1994.
Wow.
See, I mean, my knees. I mean, with me, it's tough because my knees have so much arthritis in them too. It's hard for me to. I mean, I still walk normal, but I mean, I can be in pain sometimes. That's what the prednisone is for, Yeah, definitely going
I
that way.
hear you.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Well, I remember when I was in the military, especially in. Well, probably my best shape I was in was like in AIT. I went down to 135 pounds, and I could run 2 miles in 13 minutes and 45 seconds.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah.
And then we had, there was this guy named Spider. It's he looked like Manute Bull. He was a black guy, not being racist. He's a black guy. He had real spindly arms and legs. He could run 2 miles in 10.5 minutes, and that's outrageous.
I believe it.
Though. But no, I think he was the fastest guy there.
You were in the Army, Jason? Were you a rifleman? In the infantry?
I was in infantry. I was in signal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was in signal corps. I mean, but it was cool though. I mean, oh wait a second. I got steak sub and mac and cheese at local deli was $12 cheaper than fast food. Oh wow. 64. Oh, you're 6'4" and 3. Well, I mean, for 6'4", that makes sense, Chevy. I'm 5'11". I don't know what my weight is right now, but he's 6'4", 311. Wow. I mean, the taller you are, you're more boned and stuff like that. So you probably would weigh around that way. I mean, when you get older, anyways,
Yeah, and if you have a large bone structure too, that can affect.
Yeah.
When I was young, I just thought I was fat. I was fat because I weighed 150 pounds.
Yeah.
And I was constantly dieting and couldn't get below 150.
Yeah.
And I started to look freaking anorexic.
Yeah.
And it's because 150 is the weight that I'm supposed to be because of my bone. I have a large bone structure.
Yeah.
But as a kid, everyone's like, oh, 150 is fat. If you're 150 and you're a woman, you're fat. You're fat. You're fat.
Yeah, I know.
So, I constantly exercised and dieted just all the time, dieting.
Yeah.
And I wasn't even fat.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Sometimes you get like that. Peer pressure and stuff like that, especially in high school and stuff like that, can be tough. Yeah. I don't know how the other girls were. You know what I mean? So I can just imagine,
Yeah.
I think a lot of women go through that, or I guess guys go too, but not as bad, you know. But I mean, that Elizabeth, she's one of the people that believed Aaron F. So that's how that happened, with her being one of my haters, because we used to be friends and stuff. But it happens, you know. Yeah, she started doing thing, but I mean that wasn't true though. No, I was in the military during Desert Storm and stuff. I mean, I entered in
Oh,
peacetime. Yeah, I entered in peacetime. I didn't go over to Iraq though, but I was like one of the main people that helped send like messages back to Iraq and stuff from our mess center. And it was weird though because it was like always a pool of water. And the mess center was like down, and like this baby, you had to go down these steps, and there was always like this water, stagnant water there. There were the mosquitoes all over the place. So you got to be careful you don't get bit or anything like that.
were you in Kuwait, Jason?
No, I did. I almost got sent down, but I didn't get sent down. But what happened was I got the one guy. This one sergeant screwed me over because he said that he said it'd be a good training for me. So he kind of stabbed me in the back to have me get sent down there, but it didn't happen. But what did happen, I got sent TDY to Fort Detrick, Maryland from Fort Bragg. So that was actually a good thing. That was the medical research center they had there.
Yeah.
But I was signaled there. I wasn't involved in medical research, but I mean, like this is a horrible story. Like every Wednesday, we would run, and then they would burn like the lab monkeys, and it stunk so bad. You know, it was terrible getting behind that.
Oh
I
my
mean, that's a
gosh.
terrible story though. But you know, don't listen to that part tomorrow. You know, but that's what they did. That was a medical research place, and they had like this one building that was all boarded up. They had like an exposure to anthrax there. So, I mean,
Ooh.
I stayed clear of that place too.
Yeah.
I never thought of like anthrax until like I heard about that because I always thought about the band Anthrax. I like that the band, and then you hear
The
about
band, yeah.
the band was cool. I mean, I think they're from New York if I'm not mistaken. I think
Are
they're
they? Probably like Brooklyn or something, right?
yeah. That's why I think like Joey Bell died. I mean, he sounds like he's from
Yeah.
Brooklyn or like Scott Ian and stuff like that. Yeah, he sounded like they're from there. Because it was weird. Because I mean, for metal they had like it was either like the Bay Area or Florida. Well, Florida was death metal, and the Bay Area was like thrash, and then New York was kind of like both. And those were like the main place, and then like Texas was Pantera spoof. I'm pretty sure, wasn't it?
Yeah, Pantera's from Arlington, Texas.
Yeah. Okay, and then they had like because I remember like Steph Opal, I'm friends with her. Like she used to be married to Phil Ensemble, and then like I think they had like the haunted house. It was the House of Shock in Texas. I think that was the place that like the public picked it, saying it was like all satanic and all that stuff. But it was like a big elaborate haunted house type thing they had there, and it was like what the hell was it? They shot videos for like Necrophagia's Holocaust de la Morte video, like I mean I think it's called Through the Eyes of the Dead, but that's also a song by Cannibal Corpse too. But I get that confused. I mean, there's a video with Steph Opal singing with Phil Ensemble, and then they do like a video for like that movie Cannibal Holocaust too. They do songs like that because they do like horror movie type songs. They have like samples from their music and stuff. And they did like a song to Sleep with the Dead. They had like that piano score from Necromantic. I don't know if you ever seen that movie. That's a German film. Yeah, it was messed up. But your dad was in the Marines, Chevy. Cool. No, I wasn't in the Marine. I was just in the Army though. But it was weird because I was telling Samara about like going in the gas chamber, and then some of the other guys would go back in line to try to be hardcore, go to the gas chamber like 4 or 5 times.
Why?
Because they wanted to be hardcore. They wanted to drill something to think they're hardcore, which is dumb.
Hey, Rita.
Hi, Rita. You there, Rita? You want to come up? I haven't talked to Rita forever. Yeah, Rita's. Hi, Rita. You want to come up, honey? If you come up, that'd be great. Because I haven't talked to you forever. And I'm going to send a link for Rita to come up too. That'd be awesome. I mean, it's weird, girl, because it'll take me a second to see everybody. I mean, you guys are on the YouTube side. I'm on the StreamYard side. And it's weird. If you look on StreamYard, like, they have the emojis right there, but they'll print them out. It's so weird. Check this out. Isn't that weird how they print the emojis there, Anthony? Look at that. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's strange. Yeah, that is strange.
It is. I mean, it's just on the StreamYard site. Oops, shit.
Yeah,
So,
I've
Jason,
watched
by the way,
the Facebook
What's up,
side.
buddy?
I'm sorry. No, I don't want to cut nobody off. But like, just by the way, I mean, I can't even say this enough. Like, thank you for your service, by the way.
Oh, thank you very much, brother. I really appreciate that. I really
I
do.
have I have a special place in my heart for people that have that have served, and definitely combat veterans or even served, even if they weren't in a war. But
I really appreciate it. Thank you very much,
yeah.
buddy. I appreciate that.
Hey, James.
Hi, James. By James Ortiz. He was on the live I was on last night too. And we were talking about. I mean, he was in the. Said he was in Navy SEALs. I think James Ortiz. But he was in like the hardcore stuff.
Yeah, it's special forces, special operators. Yeah.
Because there was like, we had the 82nd Airborne. Well, we were close to the finance. Well, I was within the finance company, so we were like a small detachment. We were like the 11th, 12th Signal Battalion. I mean, and in Germany it was the 581st, and it was weird because this one guy said like they don't get depressed about the price. Yeah, I know it's expensive. Food's expensive. That's why I don't want to say Wild Fork Food has some decent prices. So I know I'm talking about them again. I'm sorry. But I mean, yeah, come on. I mean, do you want to come up, Rita? You can. I sent you a link. But what happened was, I'll tell you about something like this. One guy wanted to do this. He was we had like this old guy that did finances, right, in our company. And this one guy had an idea that would have gotten us in a lot of trouble. And he said, like, are you back? Okay. Okay. Oh, you want to come up, Rita, honey? But what happened was, oh shit, what was I going to say now? Oh no, he was going to say like he he talked to my friend Hoppy and myself, and he said like what I can do is put you on. I'm making a mistake with your earnings statement. I can put you on like airborne status, which means you get another extra $100 a month.
Mm-hmm.
And then like I'll say I'll be like, and then it'll be a couple of days for that one, a couple of months for that guy realizes it and corrects it and takes it off there. And he said like, well, what will you do? You probably may get like $300 and we'll split the money. I said no. I said no. You know how much trouble you can get for doing it? I said no way.
Yeah, that's.
Well, that's
oh my gosh, what's wrong with people ripping off the army?
I know that he wanted to do that. I said no way. I mean, my one roommate was fine with it. So it's a victimless crime. Nope, no way.
You don't want to do anything illegal that has to do with the government like that.
I know. I mean, when he was crazy, I said no way. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I turned the flat down.
If you get caught, you are like so screwed.
I know.
Going to army jail would suck.
Well, I seen one of them, and I seen the one in the AIT, and it was like barbed wire. That place looked scary, you know.
Yeah.
No way.
It's not like regular jail. Army jail, military jail sucks.
Because I was across from the 82nd Airborne. I went in there to do work on their. They had like something called the KY3, and it was like a bigger. They said it was DX. And it was no longer served. The KG-84 is the way to go, but they had those there, and they were huge, and they didn't work that well.
Mm-hmm.
I seen an Army Ranger. I know scary. I'm sure he was. And then like there was another time where like, whenever you were off post, you had to sign back in. I mean, this was in Germany, one station in Germany, and we didn't have military. Well, we had military police, but I mean, outside we had like the Polizei. I mean, which is German police. It was German police and then the military police inside.
Yeah, municipal police. Yeah.
And then there were some young kids that called me over. I mean, because I was about ready to go on post. I go off post to rent movies and stuff, you know. And then I came back on post, and these kids called me over and said, "Hey, what's up?" And I mean, they're like 15, 16. And said, "Could you do us a favor? Could you sign us in?" And stuff like that. And then, I mean, they don't care and stuff like that. And then we'll just leave us. You do us a favor. That'd be good. I said no, because if I sign them in, they're my responsibility. And what if they
Yeah.
do? And then I mean, no way. I mean, there's just no way you can get in trouble for stuff. No way, not at all.
Yeah.
Hi, Maddie. How you doing?
Jason, was that Ramstein?
What's that? Oh, that was in
Ramstein in Germany?
No, it was in Garlstedt. I was in Garlstedt.
I'm thinking of Ramstein Air Force Base, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I went to the Worms Air Force Base, and that was the way when you went in there. I mean, that's the one way you flew in there, and flew out because I had to go all the way back there. It was like 8 hours train ride to go back there because I was way up north. I was in Garlstedt at the Lucius Clay Concern, and then Bremerhaven was close by, and you went there by bus, and that was the Carl Schultz Concern. Nothing to do with the guy who wrote Peanuts, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I think.
Jason, I gotta.
Yeah. What's that, buddy?
I'm sorry, I didn't want to cut you off.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
No, I just want. Well, real quick, I just want to ask you. With the world situation now, and I'm seeing I don't know if you know Drudge Report. I'm seeing a lot of headlines, and I know you don't really go by mainstream media. I'm sure it's probably worse.
Yeah.
Or maybe not, but what's your opinion on what's going to happen now with the whole Russia, Ukraine? They're going to overtake Europe. You think they're going to start lobbing stuff they shouldn't be lobbing? If you know what I mean.
I hope not.
Tactical nukes and stuff like that.
Well, I sure hope not, though, because that's all that stuff's scary, though. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, because that's the perfect time for Lou to be here, because Lou's like the expert on all that stuff. He always comments on stuff. I haven't seen Lou in a while.
I have no idea what's going on over there.
Yeah.
But I mean, YouTube will give you a strike if you talk too much in detail about it.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be
really.
But
yeah, so be careful.
Yeah. I mean, Lou was always leaving comments that maybe he got in trouble for talking about it. I don't know. I haven't seen Lou in a while. I haven't seen Morgan either.
What are they so scared about?
I don't know about
every life on the planet matters about that,
Man, something bad. Vodka Man's been sober for a month.
Yeah.
And he started drinking again today.
Yeah.
And he said it's because they're gonna start drafting people over there.
Oh my God.
Oh, shit. Oh wow.
I guess they don't have an age cutoff or something.
Yeah.
Because I was like, well, Vodka Man, you're like 42 years old, and his health is bad because he drinks all the time. They don't care. They draft. I guess apparently they draft everybody, and he's like freaked out, thinking he's gonna get drafted.
That's scary. I mean, 'cause we don't have the draft. I mean, but at age 18, you had to sign for selective service. It's the law. You have to do that.
Yeah. If you're a man, you do.
Yeah. Oh, women don't have to do that?
No.
Not yet, no.
Okay. But I mean, I end up going in the Army anyways. But I mean, I signed for selective service. And, and then I think some people didn't want to do that, though. But I mean, I did do that, though. I think everyone's, but I don't know. I assume they still have that, though. I think it's through the post office or something. The last time I looked.
I'm not sure. I just know that only men had to do it.
Okay, that's cool.
So it's not something I had to worry about when I turned 18.
Well, that's good. Well, I mean, it's weird, though, because sometimes, I'm not saying, I mean, sometimes women will get pregnant when they're in the military to get out of doing active duty and stuff like that,
Oh,
I mean,
I didn't know that.
I mean, well, some women have done that. I mean, get rid of that. I mean, I know that one. Well, I don't want to get too much into it, but the one woman was the one sergeant didn't like this one girl who was who was pregnant, but there was other reason why she didn't like her. I don't want to get into that though. That's too much. It's a bit too much for YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had applied for.
What's that, buddy?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jason.
No. Keep going.
I said no. Just real quick. I was just talking about selective service. When I worked at I worked for a real long time. My prior employer, when I lived upstate.
Yeah.
22 years. And then I had like a little bit of time where I was kind of like in and out of like little minor jobs. But like before I was at the job I'm at now, which I'm at about a little over a year now, I had applied for a job with the post office. And in order to get federal jobs like the post office, you have to be, you have to submit your selective service number, which I'm registered in. Well over the draft age, but but like they like if you're going for a federal position, I had applied for a job through the post office, a couple jobs down to Queens, 'cause I'm in New York City, and you gotta be with you gotta be registered with selective service. And the other thing is the reason why I didn't get that job was, and I did interview, and I was going to get the job, but I had they go by like your driving record, but I had some financial issues that precluded me from, I couldn't pay my car insurance at the time, and I had my driver's license temporarily suspended for 6 months because of a financial issue. I could not pay my car insurance. I didn't even have the car at that point. Never had an accident or nothing like that. But like, that's the thing. If anybody's listening out there and you're in the United States and you're going for a post office job, the job I was going for had nothing to do with driving. But I couldn't get it because of something that had nothing to do with my job title.
Oh, that's wild, man. It is crazy.
And I've never been in an accident either. My driving record is impeccable. My driver abstract in New York State's impeccable. Never been in one accident. I drove my whole life. This is the longest stretch I've never driven.
Oh, wow.
I haven't driven a car in like 2 years right now. And I've been living in New York City for a couple of years already, but I haven't had access to a vehicle yet. I now can rent a car through Zipcar, but it's going to be interesting because I've not driven in 2 years. But the car insurance thing, if you have your license suspended even for like a non-motor vehicle issue, like a financial issue, they don't care.
Oh, wow, that's great. I mean, because it's not like you're doing it being a postal carrier. You know, I mean, driving from place to place.
No, I was going for facilities, buildings and grounds and facilities.
Oh, wow.
The same stuff I did upstate for like 22 years.
That's crazy, though.
Which I wish I was there now, because that money would be a universe of difference for us now. But that's besides.
It's crazy.
That's neither here nor there. Yes.
It's really crazy that they're concerned about your driving record when you're not driving one of their mail trucks.
Yeah. Totally spoof. Yeah. I'm not even going to be on the roads at all. I'm going to be in the one building.
Yeah.
And that's it. The one facility, that's it. I've done buildings and grounds facilities for my whole life. I wish I was upstate again, because I'll be making 3 times the amount up there just to sit on Facebook all day. To be honest. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Which I'm doing now, but like for like 3 times less.
It's gonna be brutal.
I mean, I'm glad I have money. Yeah.
It's gonna be brutal with like how much the apartments are and stuff like that. I don't know how much yours is a month or something like that, Because they said they have some that just like are like $1,000. They have like a toilet right in the kitchen or something like that.
Well,
New York City's expensive, and its little bitty apartments are expensive.
They're teeny tiny ones, Wow.
Well, I live in the project, so I mean, you get what you pay for. I'll just say it that way.
Okay. Yeah. But some of them are like really expensive, or they have like the toilets out in the kitchen or something like that. I don't know. Or something. That's why I heard.
Some apartments don't even have kitchens. They just have like a little hot plate for you to cook on.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, well, that's how the barracks were. Yeah, that's how the barracks were and stuff like that. But I mean, and you weren't allowed to have hot plates. And then there's one guy burnt a hole in his desk. I don't know how, because the hot plate's facing up, and he burnt his whole desk or something like that. But he was, I don't know. I don't know if he got help for that.
Where High Pitch Eric lives in New York.
Yeah.
There's not a kitchen. Like, he just rents a room, and it's like a shared bathroom for everybody on the floor.
Wow.
Kind of like you're in a college dorm or something. And he doesn't have a kitchen or anything, just a bed.
Really? Well, we had community bathrooms in the military. Where like in Fort Bragg. I mean, in hi JB, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, JB.
When
Hi,
I was
JB. I
in,
can't see the chat from here.
oh yeah, when we were in Germany, we had like our own bathrooms and stuff. I mean, usually we'd have a community bathroom, and like in Fort Bragg, because I mentioned this before, like and they have like all the stalls. There's no doors on the stalls; they'd be all open, and then they have like big thing for the showers. And sometimes the women would clean the bathrooms because it was co-ed, but women have their own bathrooms. But they would clean the bath, and they would look in there if guys were showering and stuff like that. They did. They said they did. They did though. And that's one woman walked in while I was like buck naked showering and stuff like that. So, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to walk in on you like that. And then I remember seeing her after I got my shower. I had my bathroom, but I walked by. I went like to change, and she just started laughing. It was so funny. They break your back. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Iron Sheik put you in the camel clutch. Yes. That
Yeah.
the Iron Sheik documentary is fantastic. He has some great clips. You want to come up, JB? Yeah.
Jason, I gotta ask you a question about the Iron Sheik.
What's that, buddy?
Well, it's more of a suggestion. You
Yeah.
go on the the Iron Sheik. Go on obviously we're on YouTube now.
Yeah.
If you go on YouTube and you search Iron Sheik,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's still there. Iron Sheik, Opie and Anthony. They had him on the show. I don't know who. Do you know who Opie and Anthony was or is
I
or was?
know who they are. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they're not a show anymore. They broke up, but they had him on as a guest on the Iron Sheik. But I guess I don't know. I watched WWF when I was a kid
Yeah.
in the '80s and early '90s, but apparently the Iron Sheik he likes to drink, and they gave him a bunch of beer or whatever.
Oh, really?
On the show, and they just like had a great time with him, I guess.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
Opie and
great.
Anthony.
I
think Jim was there too. Yeah. Jim Norton.
Oh, I mean, the guy who hates seals. He's not here yet, though. But I mean, he's cool. He'll
The
say
camo clutch.
Yeah.
Well, like he was going on and on and on. Wait, can we say expletives on? I don't want to get your. I don't want to like curse and like get your channel in a strike.
Well, I mean, you can say something. I don't.
Like expletives. Like he'd be like, the camo clutch. I'm gonna humble you with my 10-inch, like male genitalia. The C word. COCK.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, but like, it was funny. Like, you should look it up.
No, because some of that stuff. I mean, because there was a documentary about him, and then I guess he was in like the. I mean, could I? It's a shame because WWE's not that good anymore. It really isn't. But I remember he was always funny. He had like some of the greatest. If you look at him on Twitter, some of the stuff he says on Twitter is funny. And he said he calls people jabroni too, just like The Rock does, which is cool. Yeah. I sent the link there, JB, whenever he gets a chance. Saw the Iron Sheik Seal Hater. Yeah, Seal Hater's cool. You saw the Iron Sheik, Tim. That's awesome. I never saw him wrestle and stuff. But I mean, I saw him on TV wrestling and stuff like that. But he was always funny.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Hey, J Brony.
Hi.
Saw the Iron Sheik, Tim. That's awesome. I never saw him wrestling and stuff. But I saw him on TV. He was always funny. Yeah.
I'd like to meet the Iron Sheik.
Oh, cool.
Hey.
What's up, buddy?
How is everybody?
I'm doing good. I didn't get a chance to be on your live that much this morning because I had to go to my buddies. I'm glad I was up there for a few minutes. Yeah, man, I was on your live for a few minutes.
My hands were full. It was. Yeah. We had 4 people. 5.
Yeah, you did a good job. That was a good live stream where I saw of it.
I didn't do anything, Nate. It's all about who shows up, I guess.
Yeah. Well, Kathy's really good conversationalist too. Kathy Rebuilds is pretty cool.
Yeah, Kathy can always carry on a good conversation.
Yeah, it was so. I mean, because it was like with the weather was so bad, and everything was like frozen. You know, I mean, like my mother's pipes were frozen, my sister's pipes were frozen. So I spent Christmas by myself. So I decided to do a live stream, and then Kathy kept me company for like 2-3 hours on the one live stream I did, which was nice. Because she wasn't doing anything either. She's a really nice lady. I like her.
Mm.
Oh, you saw him at the Marriott? Cool. Yeah. Now,
I
but
think
you,
the Iron Sheik is probably my favorite wrestler,
Yeah.
just because he's so over the top
yeah,
and he doesn't break kayfabe.
yeah, that's cool.
He's always that guy.
Yeah,
And he's a real villain.
yeah. Which is, I mean, he's and a lot of stuff he says is really funny. Like, I mean,
His
I
shit
mean,
is
he.
the best, man. The guy is.
Oh yeah. Oh, I liked him though. Well, I mean, there was a show called Young Rock, which I really liked, but I mean, the guy they have playing the Iron Sheik looked nothing like him. At least I didn't think he did. Because it's tough to really like cast people to play those people because they're like one of a kind. And did you see the documentary about the Iron Sheik? I saw on Netflix a long time ago. It's quite good.
No, what's it called?
Uh,
I saw one that looked like it was probably 20 years old.
oh,
And
this
they were-
was like. Let me see. Let me look it up. Iron Sheik. I mean, because I reviewed it, I can't remember the name of it. The documentary. And then he's on. If you go, he's on Twitter though, and he's has some really good, entertaining tweets and stuff. Oh, it's just called The Sheik. It's from 2014.
2014.
Yeah, it's really good. It's got like a 7.1 on there, which is really cool. And I remember I did like a combo review. I think I did a review of that, and also the review of the ET video game being in like those
Containers.
being in like the landfills. Remember that was a huge flop, and they couldn't sell them, so they put in a huge landfill all those unused ET video games for the Atari system. And a document about that too, so I did review both of those. I think they were both on Netflix. I don't think The Sheik is on Netflix anymore. It might be.
I'm seeing it on. Oh,
It might be on Tubi, maybe.
I think I have it here.
Oh, cool.
I have 1 hour 28 minutes. It's on YouTube, I think.
Oh,
I don't know if it's in
cool.
English. I'll check. I'll save this for now.
It's definitely really good, though. I really enjoyed it, though. I mean, because all those guys are so larger than life. Like I said, like I don't watch WWE anymore, but I'll still watch movies and stuff or documentaries about wrestling because it's so fascinating. But they lost they lost the lightning in a bottle with the WWE. It's not that interesting anymore.
No, it's not, and that's why like territory wrestling's become more popular again, just like it was in the 70s when like Memphis was a really busy hub, with like Honky Tonk Man and Jerry Lawler.
Yeah.
Were you
Jimmy
guys
Hart.
like so angry when they made them change their name from WWF to WWE?
No, no. I tell you why. It used to be back in the day. It used to be WWWF.
Right.
It would be Wide World. No, like Wide World. Well, no. What was it?
Worldwide Wrestling.
Yeah, Worldwide Wrestling Federation. But what happened was there was something called like the World Wildlife Foundation, which was WWF also. And that's what happened. They sued them because they said people kept calling them up saying it was WWF, but they used that to their advantage, and they said they called it WWE Get the F Out, and that became like a big promotion for them. And they used that to their advantage. Yeah, because they did have some really clever stuff, I mean, cause it is. I mean, they had some really interesting characters, but it's just not that good anymore. I don't know what happened. I always thought Vince McMahon was funny, but I mean, it just went downhill.
I think it just became. Also, too, back in the day, many of those wrestlers were not bodybuilders.
Yeah.
By the late 80s, mid 90s, most of those guys were actual bodybuilders.
That's true, too.
And also, too, Ted Turner came along, and 7-8 years in a row, WCW had better TV ratings than WWE. So
that's when the Attitude Era came about. Remember?
I don't I'm gonna be really honest and say I didn't really watch matches that much. I was just more into the characters and the
Well, that's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. Whenever they had like the Attitude Era, they got dirty though. They got really dirty. And like they had a guy named Val Venus who was supposed to be a porn star, and he said he was in a porno movie called Shaving Ryan's Privates and stuff. And they had I have echo. Do I have echo?
No echo.
I don't
You're
hear it.
good. You're good.
No, okay. I just want to make sure. But I was watching Dark Side of the Ring, and then I started screwing up. But I want to watch the one about FMW, and that was like the barbed wire matches and like the exploding matches stuff. I love watching that stuff.
I've been watching High Spots Wrestling lately.
Really?
And yeah, it's pretty good. It looks like regional stuff.
Yeah.
But they'll have like female wrestling, and they're not butch either. They look like nice looking. They're tough, but
well, they had some nice. Stacy Keebler was nice looking too. That was on like what the hell was it? It stopped. Okay, cool. No, she was married to George Clooney. I think George Clooney dumped her for some more PC girl or something like that. I don't know. That's on him. But no, there was a lot of very attractive women on WWE. And then I remember ECW. I loved ECW. ECW was cool. I liked ECW a lot. They had like the Sandman and stuff like that. And the Sandman would like take a beer bottle and a lot of times they always cut himself and he just hit himself in the head so he started bleeding and stuff.
They don't do that anymore.
They
drop
don't
of
do
blood.
that. No.
Yeah, because actually, you remember Abdul the Butcher?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what he would do, he would hide a razor blade in his lip or whatever.
Yeah.
And he would cut people, just a little prick or whatever. But he was spreading hepatitis C.
Oh really? Oh my God! He would stab people. He would stab people in the head with a fork. Remember?
Or maybe it was a fork.
Yeah, with a fork. It was fork. Yeah. Well, check this out. They had the mass transit incident. I guess this was some kid that was under the age of 18, right? Well, he's some big guy. He was a new wrestler, right? And they hired him as mass transit. He was like a replacement wrestler. And all these guys said he was like 20, 22 or something like that. And he went to wrestle New Jack. And New Jack said he wanted to have some color, and he asked New Jack to cut him. And he would have like this big razor and stuff like that. He cut him all the way down to like the bone on his skull and stuff like that. He freaked out. It was really bad. There's video of that on YouTube. But New Jack didn't care. I think New Jack got arrested for that, And then that one friend, he had like this tag team partner named, what was it, Kronos or something like that? And he was nuts. I guess he would smoke pencil shavings. Isn't that crazy?
Ew.
And it made him nuts.
No doubt.
Well, there's lots of real violence on the W. Like the barbed wire stuff is crazy. Hey, Super.
Hey, Super.
Yeah, they suck my 10-inch cock. And then I have one video where he's in a hotel room or whatever, doing a shoot, and he pulls the 10-inch cock bullshit.
Really?
Yeah, he shows his dick and everything, and his dick is about 2.5 inches, maybe 3.
Oh God. Well, they had like I wanted to watch the whole FMW thing, Frontier Martial Arts Wrestling, where Terry Funk was in there, and they would have like the barbed wire matches and like the fluorescent lights and smash them on the heads and stuff, and the thumbtacks and all this other stuff, and that was the hardcore stuff. But it kept buffering though. Hopefully I'm gonna check on Tubi TV, see if I can watch on there.
Yeah, I think it's common for small dicked guys to go around bragging about the size of their dick and saying it's bigger than it really is.
I know.
And then like a guy who is big, they don't say anything about it.
Yeah, I know. I never
they
say.
don't have anything to prove.
Yeah, I know. I don't say anything about it. I don't say. But no, they go on like these forums and say stuff.
Yeah, they go to forums and let everyone know how big their dick is.
How little they are.
Like Star Wars
Jason.
forums.
yeah.
Jason.
Yes, buddy.
And we have a mutual agreement. I know you talked to me on message. I'm not even going to say it. You know what I'm talking about.
I know. I'm just
One. I know. I'm not going to say anymore.
I know.
One. The number one. Yeah.
The one and number guy.
The number one. Yes. The inchworm. The inchworm.
He brought down the spell.
Inchworm.
Oh man, that's crazy though. Well, there's like a thing about like well, sometimes it's like they had like a match with Axel Rotten and the two Rottens, and they had like this glue in their gloves, and they're dipping in glass, and you see them fight like that, but there you see like they're constantly they're like cutting themselves with razor blades too. You can see it plain as day. They call getting killed, but they said Vince McMahon said they'll fire you if he sees you doing that.
They don't allow that in any wrestling. Any wrestling organization won't allow that whatsoever.
Yeah,
none.
I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, Mankind, Cactus Jack. Cactus Jack was like hardcore. That one match with the Hell in a Cell with the Undertaker, and he threw him off. He threw him off the top of the Hell in a Cell. And he landed right in that table and smashed it. And like Vince McMahon, there was a thing where he went through the. He slammed the Undertaker slammed on top of the thing, and he landed on a chair and he knocked his teeth out. He pushed his teeth out into his nose. Mankind, right? And then like Vince McMahon said, he told me, don't ever do anything like that again. I think Vince McMahon thought he was going to die. I mean, he got really messed up. If you see that match, Spoof, it's something else. But they were seeing when he threw him right off the steel cage. Because I mean, this was Mankind wanted to do it because he'd take all these crazy risks. He would take bumps right onto the concrete and stuff, you know. And then he said like his whole he's like kind of like a cripple now, but he's still around though. He lost he lost his ear, he lost like some of his teeth and stuff like that from like all this crazy stuff he used to do. He used to wrap himself up in the ropes where I mean he would swing and where it would like choke him. And then there was one time when they tightened up the ropes and he couldn't get out and he lost his ear. And it was like through Japan Wrestling, and I guess like. The one promoter finally just threw it in the garbage. It's crazy. I mean, wrestling could be really messed up. But this is back in the old days. They don't do that stuff anymore. You know?
Yeah.
Stone Cold destroy everything, yeah.
Vince McMahon is back as CEO.
Oh, he's back CEO. I always thought Vince McMahon was funny. But he was a real asshole. He would really mess with people.
I never thought he was funny.
Oh, I would when he would walk out and stuff like that. He called himself the genetic jackhammer. He talked about the grapefruits and stuff. I mean, I just thought his character was funny on the show, just the way he would strut out there. And then there was times when they were like, I remember like when I worked, he would call up. He would call up people. I mean, you had to like enter your phone number, and he would call people and give away certain amounts of cash. And if you were there, you could get like a couple $1,000. I kept calling home, and he said he didn't call up. He didn't call up, or I didn't call up. But that would have been awesome. Oh, Scott Hall passed away. Scott Hall was messed up. He would used to come to the ring drunk and stuff like that, you know. No, I mean, but Vince McMahon took it too far. He was doing like stuff like life sucks and then you die and stuff like that. My dad said he's taking this stuff too far, you know. But that's what his character was. But
WWE is in crisis.
Oh, I know it is. Yeah, I mean, I just don't watch it anymore. I watch Young Rock on NBC. I like that show. And I'll watch like.
Man, if you want to see some good wrestling, just watch High Spots.
High Spots, I will.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. Just they have like over 100 videos, more than that.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't even know how many.
Stuff, you know.
But yeah, and like 50 of those are females.
Oh, that's cool. Because some of those women are nice.
They're not bush, man. They're, I mean, these aren't bodybuilding females.
Yeah.
These are just, they're kind of tough, but it just looks like a cat fight in the ring.
Yeah. That's cool.
But WWE is for sale.
Yeah. It is. I don't have enough to. Well, I mean, I got a couple of bucks. You know, what if I bought WWE though? I'd probably end up losing.
Let's
And
all put
I think
$5 and
a
go
Saudi
buy it.
prince is going to end up buying it. It's going to go to Saudi Arabia.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the professional wrestling, the WWE and WCW and ECW and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Remember, they're in competition in mixed martial arts.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
is real. It's as real as it gets. I think that street stuff, like they're real. That's real. They're fighting. They're a notch below killing each other, like the UFC and all that stuff, and Bellator and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's real. That's real fighting.
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, it's just weird because a lot of stuff it went away because they had what was it? Oh, remember Chris Benoit and stuff like that? That was messed up. Because they did a tribute show to Chris Benoit. They didn't know what happened when he killed his family and his kid, his wife and kid. That was crazy, though. Chris Benoit, yeah. Because he had
Chris Benoit? Oh, my God.
Yeah, it made him nuts. Did you remember that, Jaybee, when he killed his wife and kid?
With the Bible.
He's been erased.
He's been erased from WWE. They won't mention him again. They took all of his matches off. As soon as they found out what he did, because they did a tribute show to him the next day.
Yeah, well,
and then they found out a few days later what happened. He really killed his wife and kid because I mean he took too many blows to the head. Yeah, he took too many blows to the head.
Yeah,
it was
and
really
steroids
disturbing. Yeah.
They
have something to spook about like the Dark Side of the Ring. I mean I don't know if you're probably not into wrestling and stuff like that, but Dark Side of the Ring is really good because wrestling really has a dark history though. It's scary though. A lot of stuff that's happened.
Yeah.
You know. I know you said you don't like sports and stuff. I mean wrestling is like sports entertainment, so it's kind of different.
Yeah, I didn't get much into wrestling. When I was a kid, the Von Erichs were really popular here because they were from Texas.
Yeah. I know the Von Erichs were cursed though. I mean, they were really cursed. And do you remember do you know Terry Von Erich, the Texas Tornado? Did you know he had a fake foot?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he had a fake foot. Wasn't that true, JB? I think the Texas Tornado.
I've never heard of him.
Yeah, I mean, he was one of the guys wrestling. Yeah, the WWE, and I guess he had a fake foot though. Oh, wait a second. Am I echoing or I don't know? Is that me?
You're good.
Oh, someone says there's an echo.
Like sometimes it echoes and sometimes it doesn't.
Oh, sometimes it echoes, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah.
It started when Jaybee came up, but I don't know if it's because of him or maybe StreamYard's just had some weird glitch.
Oh. I love you called yourself Jay Brony. That's so funny.
I heard you guys were talking about the Iron Sheik, so I just
Well, I mean, I always thought The Rock said Jabroni, but no, he said Jabroni too, which is cool.
Sheik.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I probably have about 200 Iron Sheik shoot videos.
Oh, that's awesome, man. That's so cool. I mean, there was so many talented people on that. I mean, I was a big Roddy Piper fan. I liked him.
Yeah, I love Roddy Piper. I would have loved to meet him and just.
Oh, that would have been so cool.
They live.
They live. Like I would have loved to meet him to have him sign that They Live DVD case or something. I just think that movie was so well done.
Yeah, I mean, have you ever seen
sunglasses?
Have you ever seen that spoof They Live?
Yes.
Isn't that a wonderful movie?
He's all out of bubblegum.
Yeah, I mean, and I have. If you go to Rocket Fizz, I mean, I went to Rocket Fizz in Cleveland, Ohio. They actually have all out of bubblegum flavored soda. It's really good. I remember the first time I went to Ohio, I wanted to get that soda, or pop. I say pop. I want to get that pop, right? And then I remember going to Rocket Fizz. I forgot to get it, And then I went. I was at my sister's. I slept on the couch, and all of a sudden I woke up at 3 a.m. Shit! Because I forgot to buy it, so I had to get it the next time though. But that was good. That's a really good pop though.
You can see the icon flashing when it's echoing. Okay,
Was that
Chevy.
going? See the icon flashing? Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you like Roddy Piper, there's a channel called All Out of Bubblegum.
Oh, really?
All the little shoots and Piper's Pit stuff with Cyndi Lauper. Why is Cyndi Lauper not in the Wrestling Hall of Fame? I mean, she did more for wrestling than anybody else.
I know she did. I mean, she was the one that introduced the whole. When they had like rock. I mean, rock and wrestling, rock and roll and wrestling. So, because they had like girls that want to have fun. Captain Lou Albano.
Yeah.
Remember when he called her a broad and she got all mad? That broad, whoa, like that. And she would like the Goonies and stuff had like the Roddy Piper and them the video. Yeah. I mean, they were big on like the main event on Saturday nights. Because Dick Ebersol was a friend with Vince McMahon, and he actually was the one that promoted that disastrous XFL, which really flopped hard. And stuff. I mean, that was like some wonderful stuff, though. I mean, I love the main event. It was a lot of fun. You know what really sucked was I saw like when I was in Fort Bragg, I was at the library and I saw like the USO had a thing where Hulk Hogan was coming to Fort Bragg. And I was so excited, and I looked at the date, and it was like 3 days before that. I missed it, and I didn't know. And there were pictures like they had a main event where Hulk Hogan was like really close to where my barracks were. I would have loved to see Hulk Hogan because I had those days off. I missed it. That would have been so cool.
That sucks that you missed it.
I know, but I didn't know because everyone else hated wrestling there. They hated wrestling. So they would have told me anything. My one friend liked it, but I mean, everyone else hated it. Because they're all like cynical and stuff like that, you know. They're like, I mean, like they hated like stuff like Three Stooges. They hated Laurel and Hardy. They hated all that stuff. They said this isn't funny. They had no sense of humor, you know. And that's why I kind of got on Phil when he said that he didn't think all this stuff was funny, you know. That reminded me of back into all the cynical soldiers.
I don't think it was supposed to be funny.
What's that?
I don't think it was supposed to be funny though, was it?
I mean, like the Three Stooges and Laurel and Hardy and stuff.
Oh, I thought you were talking wrestling.
Oh no, not wrestling. But I mean, no, they didn't think like. I was just getting. They're just cynical though, because they hated wrestling. They hated anything that was. They just hated entertainment. They just thought everything was stupid. They just wanted to be miserable all the time. You know. I don't know why. I mean, you know, I like having fun. I like joking around a lot. And they just weren't like that. They took things too seriously, or they just miserable, or maybe they just didn't want to go to work. I don't know, but I mean, they seemed like they just wanted to make. They weren't happy unless they made everyone else miserable. A lot of people I worked with when I was in the military, not everybody, but some. Oh yeah. Oh well, because they had endless money. Yeah, I know. Well, a lot of times, like the wrestlers in WCW, like Sandman said, like they didn't need them, and they said, well. We don't need you to wrestle right now, so you just stay at home now. And they were paying him $5,000 a week. I'd stay home for $5,000 a week. You know, that'd been awesome. You know, but they were still paying people to stay home because they didn't need all these people. And they said they used to they have like the lights. They turned the lights down low on WCW because they weren't getting the big crowds like WWE was getting. Or they would like give away free tickets and stuff to get people to come to the shows and stuff. Because after a while, just want to attract large crowds. But this is back in the day. Because I remember hearing about that. You know.
I wonder what caused WCW to fold.
I think Vince McMahon ended up buying it.
No, it folded. Vince McMahon.
Oh, well, didn't Shane McMahon start running WCW for a while? And they kind of had like integration between the two or something?
No, WCW went out of business and Vince McMahon bought the video archives.
Oh, okay. I got you. I didn't know. I mean, because it's all of a sudden like Vince McMahon took over and they had like a thing where on TNT with Shane McMahon in charge of WCW, remember? And it was like the whole big war between WCW and WWE. That's what I thought happened. But maybe they just probably just rigged all that. That's all kayfabe, though. You know what I mean? You remember when they had that invasion? Yeah. Okay. I know they got rid of that. What was that guy? Biff Bagwell. They threw him out of the building though, because they must not have liked him. And I know Vince McMahon hated Jeff Jarrett. I know that. But I guess he was like, he held like a thing. He said like he was going to leave WWE, and he said, "Well, you have the big match with China coming up," and he said he'll do it, but he wanted an extra $100,000. And Vince McMahon was pissed. He paid him though, but he never forgot about that. I guess Vince McMahon never forgets anything. Like there was like this one guy, this one wrestler, and Vince said, "Well, why don't you come down and we'll give you a tryout, right?" And it was like he drove like about 8-9 hours for a tryout, and then he came down and Vince McMahon said, "Oh, we don't need you. I was just messing with you." And then he bought a gun. He was gonna kill Vince McMahon. And then people talking about doing that. He was pissed. He's like, "Can't you take a joke?" And the jokes were really mean spirited though, to the other wrestler. They called it ribbing. Yeah, they had messed up.
You should see these two girls ribbing right now.
What's that?
These two wrestling girls. If you can share the screen just for like 1 minute, I just want to show you what these two girls are doing.
Okay, let me.
Sound is off.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. It's at the bottom. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Awesome. Oh yeah.
I mean, wrestling is alive, man. This is now.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Alive. I mean, this is just this goes on. You know, nobody's watching WWE. They're all watching all these territories and stuff like. I would rather watch this. I'd rather watch two hot girls go at it in a ring.
I know.
I mean, these aren't bodybuilders. These are just they're just having fun, man. This is what they do.
Yeah. I let them pin me and stuff, or they. I don't think they can.
They can put me in the camel clutch.
Yeah, I know. That'd be awesome.
Make me humble.
That'd be awesome. That's awesome. That's cool as hell. I like it. Vince bought WCW. That's what I thought, Chevy. But they had they ruined ECW and won the same thing after that. I better take this off before I get in trouble. The YouTube is really weird like that. I better take
you never know what's going to upset YouTube.
Yeah, I can't be careful though. I mean, I'm not being a prudent like that. I guess to be careful.
Yeah,
no, I just wanted to show you.
No, that's fine. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, they can pin me anytime.
We understand it's a private entity, but like, come on, sometimes, you know.
I know YouTube is really strict and stuff. You gotta be really careful. But I mean, I think a little bit.
Really, it's such a major entity.
Yeah,
it's such a major platform.
It's so ridiculous how picky they are.
Yeah, and then and
you can't even argue First Amendment because it's a private company.
Yeah,
but it's ridiculous, you know.
It is.
But in a lot of ways, that's for educational purposes, so we got to see what it looked like. You know, I could claim fair use.
It's awesome that it's going to be an awesome archive of our times.
Yeah.
They did documenting there's no other time in human history that you can have a running record of everything that's going on. For sure.
Exactly.
But come on, they're clamping down, and you can't even argue First Amendment. Because First Amendment, the Constitution applies to the public sphere.
Yeah,
private corporations, it's exempt.
Yep.
It's really wacky, though, you know.
But it's so major.
Yeah.
YouTube is such a major platform in public life in the world, not even the United States, but in the whole world.
Yeah. It's a public comment.
You can't even say fuck the vaccine. You get strikes. You get 37 strikes and you're gone forever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know you got to cover that too. And it's weird though because I'm monetized, right? and there's like these agreements you have to agree to now. I mean, to like 3 different ones, like these different modules, like one for like watch page time, like
Yeah.
shorts, and something else, and you have to. And they said you can agree to some and not agree to some, but they said they highly recommend you agree to all of them. And if you don't, you have 6 months to agree to it. If not, you'll be taken off the YouTube partnership program where they pay you. But I get paid. I make about like $300 a month on YouTube, which isn't too bad. I mean, but I mean they'll kick you off the uh, the the monetization program for not agreeing to that stuff. So they
Yeah, it
kind of
really
strong on you.
sucks.
I did it though. I mean, I
It's
did all that.
crazy.
I mean, and they won't let you discuss anything that's going on in the news.
No,
It's crazy.
You
Yeah.
can't talk
Well,
about that
and you can't even.
virus.
Yeah.
You can't talk about world events.
no.
Like
If
everything gets you a strike.
It's sickening.
Like
if
Lou
you want to
lost
hear
his
a
channel for
conspiracy
talking
theory,
about the war.
I
And
mean,
you can't even say anything because it's private.
no, it's and then like I think my one friend they said rock and roll also knows well. She used to be they said rock and roll, right? And she left.
Lisa, I'll be there in a minute.
Oh, she left Memphis, right? Oh, I got to tell you about Jared King Long. She left Memphis and she went to California. She changed her name to Leather and Jade. She officially left the platform because she got discussed. She said you couldn't even discuss global warming on YouTube anymore without
You know,
getting.
That's sick. That's crazy.
That's
I know that's
ridiculous. Like, why can't people have adult conversations on
Yeah.
here?
I know.
if you want to hear some conspiracy theories, you just turn on cable news.
Yeah.
That's all
That's true.
fucking made up. It's all bullshit. That's
But you
where all
It is
that's where
bullshit.
conspiracy
It
theories
is.
are.
Don't
It-
get in
Crazy.
trouble. They
Some
consider it false
comparisons.
information.
Yeah.
They take in. Listen, I'm sorry. I don't want to interject. Listen, they take in headlines from our papers here in the states and compare it to Europe and the Middle East,
Yeah.
and the what they're reporting here is totally different from what they're reporting over there
I know.
in other parts of the world.
It's crazy. Hey, there you go.
It's
Yeah.
And I love that. I love that avatar,
That
JB.
Avatar's good. I mean, Iron
Awesome.
King really was awesome. He really was. I like the Bushwhackers too. They're so funny. The Bushwhackers were funny though. I mean, I like do goofy stuff. Like I used to do the Bushwhacker bounce that they used to say. You know, I like them. I like the Undertaker. Oh, and I did see. I went on opening weekend to see Suburban Commando with Hulk Hogan. There was like I was there with like 4 other people. I didn't do too well, but I liked the movie. I thought it was funny. When I went to see They Live, it was a
Nobody
full
likes
house.
Hogan anymore.
You like
He's
Hogan?
crazy.
Oh, I did like
Nobody liked
Suburban
him back
Commando.
in the day, but people actually hate his guts now.
I'm sure they do. Well, they don't like his son. I know because he killed that guy in a car accident.
Hmm.
You know, because he was drifting or something like that. I mean, maybe it's more than just that. You know, I don't know. It was crazy though. I mean, I haven't even seen Hulk Hogan forever, and I never bought the Hulk
Nobody
Hogan fight
has.
either.
He's hiding. Nobody likes him. He's the most
Didn't
despised
he get
wrestler.
in trouble for screwing someone's wife?
Yeah, something
Oh,
like that.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. I know his wife left
There's
him for
all
something.
kinds of scandal with Hulk
Really?
Hogan. Yeah, he's
Oh,
the
man.
silent hero.
I haven't kept up with it.
Well,
I don't keep up with it, but I watch a lot of wrestling shoots. Mostly, I like Honky Tonk Man, Iron Sheik,
Oh, yeah.
and Roddy Piper, and
it's
and a lot of
something
stories
like,
that kind of intermingle, and they all
Yeah.
talk about it all the time. Like I
The
said, man,
guy-
I have about 200 Iron Sheik shoots, and then I have all these other
cool.
shoots that
Yeah.
kind of corroborate stories that because sometimes they conflict.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but one area where a lot of these guys really come together on is the fact that Hulk Hogan's a fucking prick.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
It's
Yeah.
something weird. Like this
Yeah.
guy told Hulk Hogan that he could come screw his wife.
Oh,
And then
that's oh, keep
It's-
going, keep going, keep going.
and the guy recorded it and then made
Yeah.
it public.
I forgot about that. That was
Who
that
was
Bubba,
that guy?
Bubba the Love Sponge.
Yes, that guy.
Yeah, that was who it was. That was who
I
forgot
have
about that.
an Iron Sheik shoot. They're in New Jersey. Do you know Eric Sims?
No, I don't know.
Does ESS?
Okay. Okay.
Eric Sims. He's from. I think he's from New York. And so Eric Sims brought the Sheik to this hotel room.
Yeah.
I think it was RF Video. Do you know anything by RF Video? They used to. I think they still do. They do these wrestling shoots, and they'll do like a 2-3 hour.
I think I'd have to look, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, Sheik shows up.
Yeah.
This is probably about eight years ago, and Eric Sims, who was the Sheik's manager at that time, brings the Sheik to this hotel room to do this shoot with, I don't know if it was U-Shoot or one of those other, or no, it was RF Video.
Yeah.
And so Sheik wants his medicine.
Good.
You know, Sheik wants his crack cocaine before they even. He's got no energy. He's like, I need my medicine. I need the hard stuff. I need the green too. And so for the first 15, 20, 30 minutes of this interview, it's just Eric Sims on the phone with Bubba, the Love Sponge, you know, in the city, trying to. The Sheik has $100. He's got 100 flat. He wants a little bit of crack to get him through the next 48 hours, and he wants some weed. And he's already halfway through a case of beer at this point, and he's falling asleep for the interview. Like he's being stubborn because he needs his rock, you know, to wake up. And it's unbelievable, man. So I mean, this is on speakerphone, so Bubba's on the other end of the phone, and Bubba won't come and deliver, or won't get the guy to come and deliver, and they want him the Sheik to come from New Jersey to go into the city, you know, to pick up or whatever, and they're doing an interview in New Jersey in a hotel room. They're not going anywhere. And plus, too, Eric Sims didn't want that shit in his car at all. But check it out, man. It's one of the craziest fucking shoots you'll ever see.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out. What's up, buddy? Cool.
Oh, that's Anthony.
Yeah, Anthony. Yeah, that's
okay. I didn't know. I heard the accent. Yeah. I was like somebody else from NYC.
Yeah.
All right.
He could be like a wrestler. The Haxton could be like a wrestler guy right there with the avatar and stuff. You know. Oh, what was it? I was going to tell you about my friend Leather. They said rock and roll, right? She's from Memphis. Well, she was from Memphis, and she moved. But she was telling me this one story because she had an axe to grind with Jerry King Lawler, right? Because she lived in Memphis, and in Memphis there's two kings, Elvis and Jerry King Lawler, right? And she used to waitress at a Perkins a long time ago. And I guess Jerry King Lawler came in, and all the girls were like, "Oh, Jerry King Lawler!" They're all spazzing out, and then he sat at her table. And all the girls were like, "Oh, I'm so jealous you have Jerry King Lawler sitting there." And then she said, "Who's Jerry the King Lawler?" And he heard her. And then whenever he left after he ate and stuff, he left her like an 8-cent tip.
Oh my gosh, that's so rude. Just because
I know. It's kind of funny.
What a dick.
I know, because he didn't know who she was.
Oh my gosh.
I know, that's terrible. Isn't it, Spoof?
I wouldn't have known who. I waited on Mark McGuire one time.
Really?
Oh man, what a dick! That guy's a
Mark
fucking
asshole.
Steroid user.
I didn't know who he was.
He's a prick. I remember when he
know
posted
who he was, and this guy in the restaurant pulled me aside. He's like, "Do you have any idea who you're waiting on?" I was like, "No."
Oh,
Good
wow.
answer.
I didn't know who he was.
I think the only celebrity we had, I mean, because I wasn't there, I worked at, I mean, because before I really got like more, I was working part-time after I got out of the Army. I was working at like different diners and stuff as a cook. So, I mean, that taught me a lot about cooking and stuff. Yeah, I remember, I mean, it happened at breakfast time. I wasn't there, but I mean, I guess like the high school, they were going to have Slim Goodbody come there. So, I mean, he actually ate for breakfast there. He had like a big, like a trench coat on so people wouldn't recognize him, but they said Slim Goodbody was there. I didn't cook for him there. So, but I mean, that was our celebrity, I guess, that came in when I was cooking,
and,
you know, when I wasn't cooking.
what's that guy's name? I'm drawing a blank. He plays Han Solo.
Oh, Harrison Ford.
Harrison Ford came into the Mexican restaurant next door to the restaurant I
Really?
was
Wow.
that I was bartending at.
Yeah.
What happens is like Harrison Ford has his pilot
Yeah.
license
Yeah.
and he comes to Dallas Fort Worth to the American Airlines pilot training center
Yeah.
to renew his license.
Oh, wow.
So when he comes here, he eats at the local restaurants. So
Oh,
he
cool.
went into the Mexican restaurant next door to the restaurant I was bartending at, and the girl that was waiting on him like ran over to our restaurant next door
Oh,
to
really?
come tell all of us that Harrison Ford was in there and she was waiting on him, and she
Oh,
was like
wow.
so freaked out.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Hopefully left their big tip or something like that. I don't know. Sometimes they don't do that.
yeah. I can't remember
Oh,
what he tipped.
oh wow. That's something else, though. I know there's a story with my friend, who met J.K. Lawler. She was telling me a long time ago she used to date like this journalist, right? And all of a
Mm.
sudden, like, I mean, he was on a phone call with somebody, and all of a sudden she said, she said, I gotta go do something. Could you talk to this guy for a minute? And he told her name, and then she was talking to him, and she seemed like he was a nice guy and stuff like that. And then, like, he said, "Could I have the phone back?" I said, "Yeah." And he said, "You know who you were talking to?" And she said, "No." And he said, "You're talking to John Wayne Gacy." And she freaked out. And they both laughed, and they thought it was hilarious. But I guess he was interviewing him too from jail and stuff. But she was freaked out though. She was talking to John Wayne Gacy. And this was a long time ago, back in the '70s. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, watch Cracker. Oh man, I got to watch that.
Bookmark
Oh
that
yeah,
for
thank
later.
you,
It's
JB.
so good. It's so
Oh, thank you,
entertaining.
JB.
Yeah, it's so entertaining.
I gotta watch that. Oh hell yeah.
So over the top, and that sums up who the Sheik is.
Oh well. I mean, have you been watching the Dark Side of the Ring though about wrestling and stuff? That's really interesting.
I think that's a series.
Yeah, it's a series on Vice because they have like season 3, but I can't get on Tubi TV yet. 'Cause they have like seasons 1 and 2 on there. I mean,
Are
some
there
of
any?
it's
I feel like I've seen it, but I think I probably would only seen it if it was on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, I think they had some episodes on YouTube. They had like the plane ride from hell because they would go through a whole bar and like the waitress said that they were being accosted and stuff by the wrestlers and stuff.
Oh, fuck.
And I mean, it was really bad. I mean, they went through like, I guess you could have like a whole thing stocked with alcohol. And then they drank it all in the one bar because they had like a big layover and stuff or something. And they had to go through like 2 or 3 bars and stuff full of alcohol. Because that's all they do is drinking. And they would like, I think they accosted one stewardess and like a whole bunch of stuff. The JR was supposed to be in charge, but JR kind of turned a blind eye to it. And they all got in trouble for that. I mean, I'm telling out of context. I don't remember the whole story. It was a while back, but that was messed up. And they talk about, of course, about Chris Benoit and what happened with that, too.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Oh, I know. I mean, but what happened, though? I mean, that's part of the Dark Side Ring, too, But it was so messed up, though, what happened.
I'd be interested in that. Those are the stories that I really like. I like the stories more than I do the actual ring matches.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I do. I watch that. I remember watching Beyond the Mat. I remember they said, "Oh, you worked around the Texas." Oh, cool. That's cool. Oh, you know what else was scary? You remember the show Hardcore Pawn that used to be on True TV? You ever watch that show, JB?
No, I haven't seen TV since 1999.
Okay, well, I mean, what Hardcore Pawn was like this show. Like, I was like Pawn Stars, but Hardcore Pawn was like you go there and like they would like try to cheat you out of your mind. All it was they just yell at you and stuff like that. And they had remember Lex Luger before all that stuff with Elizabeth happened. He used to be a big, strong guy. I mean, remember how built he was? And they showed him and he was like this frail, little, weak old man. He looked nothing like he did too. That was like frightening.
Yeah, I think he had depression or something. I mean, when you find Miss Elizabeth dead and she's living in your house, and you find her, like, you have to live with that.
I know that was horrible. Miss Elizabeth was. I mean, she was like rest and roll, and she really was married to Macho Man too. At that time, I remember they
saw a really good clip of when Randy Macho Man Savage was on with Arsenio Hall, and he was totally decked out in this cowboy.
Yeah.
It was white and black. It was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was really good.
I remember the wedding. The wedding was good with Macho Man. Like, Elizabeth, will you marry me? And then she goes, oh yeah, like that. That was so awesome.
Oh yeah,
that was such a good. I mean, you will love that spoof. That when because some of that stuff gets really silly though. But I think my dad was shaking his head. But I mean, and then but I mean, they really got into it back in the day, or like. I remember Vince McMahon was introducing WrestleMania 3, and then he says, now Aretha Franklin, the way he delivered it, he looked like he was going to have a stroke. He really got into it. My dad just started laughing though.
Oh, WrestleMania 3, that's till this day, it's the largest indoor attended event in the U.S. history.
Yep. And I still think
93,000 people at Pontiac Silverdome, Pontiac, Michigan.
I mean, because a lot of people say like one of the most iconic things was like the Hell in a Cell match with Undertaker and Mankind. I still think the most iconic thing on WWE was when Hulk Hogan picked up Andre the Giant and slammed him. But that was something that's never been done before because he was getting up there in age, and his age really deteriorated a few years after that. Cause remember, he had he had to walk on those crutches. I mean, just to keep him up because his body was so big he couldn't support himself anymore. Because his thing got really his health got really bad. And I know Big John Studd tried to imitate Andre the Giant, and he would step over the ring rope like Andre was doing, and he said Andre is saying that's my move, that's not your move. And then I guess there was a time when Big John's son ran out of the ring. He said, Andre the Giant's going to kill me. He's going to kill me. He told Vince McMahon, he said, and Vince McMahon couldn't hide it from Andre the Giant. Andre the Giant was more than anyone else,
Andre the Giant used to drink 113 beers a sitting.
I know. That was something else. That was crazy. Did you watch the...
113 beers what?
In one sitting.
In one sitting. Yeah.
Oh, shit. That was fucking... Wow.
And he would drink a lot.
That number might be low. It could have been 136 or something.
It might have been more than that. Maybe around 200 or so. I mean,
that's like sending you to the other fucking... Wow, that's like sending you to the other fucking manifold of fucking reality. Holy shit.
He was a big guy. And then he would rip out beer farts and stuff like that. They were really bad spoof. They had a thing about the HBO documentary about Arnold Giant, and there was a whole big thing about farts in there. You were like spoof. That was really funny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean he was pretty bad. And then he would
things that happened to him when he was pinned down.
Oh, he pinned down Jake Snake and farted when he was pinned down.
Oh my gosh, that was
And Jake the Snake, I mean, have you ever heard his story? Jake the Snake, no wonder that guy was addicted to coke and all kinds of other stuff. Because Jake the Snake, when he was young, his dad used to make him go in the room with his stepmom and fuck her.
Oh my God, I didn't know about that. Holy Christ.
Oh, I heard that when he was on. When he was on Rogan.
Oh man, I didn't know that. Holy shit! I mean, did you see the movie? Because my sister loved that. Was it the Resurrection of Jake the Snake Roberts when he beat addiction and stuff, and he had David Diamond Dallas Page was his mentor and stuff. That was a good documentary though. About him overcoming. Yeah, that's a good movie.
Yeah, I need to check that out.
It's really good.
The Sheik one. If it's in English, I have it downloading right now. I don't know if it's in English because I'm talking to you. I didn't want to play it in the background, but I found it on YouTube.
Check out. Here we go. Right there. Check out Chevy Fine Food right there. Fun Fact Friday.
Oh yeah, there it is, 119. See, I knew it was like in the teens.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy
unreal,
though.
But he's such a big guy. Maybe it was okay for him to drink that.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, he was like, I mean, because when you're that big, you can't. I mean, you have to buy like 2 plane tickets. You have to buy 2 seats. You had to find like shoes that fit. You had to find like cars that you could fit into. You had to buy like these beds.
You know what he used as a toilet?
What's that?
When he was like in a hotel room and stuff, you know what he used? Because he's not fitting on a fucking toilet.
Yeah.
Andre the Giant.
What did he do?
The bathtub.
He crap in the bathtub?
Yeah, that's what he used. It's the only
Oh,
thing he could use, man.
Oh my gosh.
If your toilet
How tall was this guy?
Oh,
he was like 7 something.
Yeah. He was in remember the Princess Bride spoof? Did you see
Yeah,
that movie?
I know who Andre the Giant was.
Okay,
I
yeah.
just never knew exactly how tall he was.
Yeah, he was tall. I mean, I didn't know he used a bath.
I knew he was a big guy. I never knew how tall he was.
Oh man, he used a bath.
He was on Letterman. Remember when Letterman was on NBC?
Yeah.
And it was the late night with David Letterman. He had Andre on at least once, and he brought his cast.
Really?
His cast was
wow. They had something like really was disturbing. I mean, they made a joke about it. They used to have Tuesday Night Titans on, and it was Vince McMahon doing like the whole interview with the wrestlers and stuff. And there was a scene where Lord Alfred Hayes was right next to him because he was kind of like his Ed McMahon. This is back in the older days. And then there was a scene where he was talking, and then Andre the Giant just put his hand over his face, and his hand just clipped his face. So it just, I mean, it was in a way, it was kind of disturbing. He was laughing his ass off, Lord Alfred Hayes, but I mean, it completely clipped his face, so you couldn't even see it over his hand. Yeah, that was something else. Oh, 7'4", 520 pounds. Wow. There you go, Chevy Fine. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, he died. Well, the thing about his death was sad, though, because his health was really getting bad. Because you remember he was walking with those canes and stuff on both hands. And then, like, and I think his dad passed away in 93, I think. And then he flew down to France for the funeral, and then, like, a few days later, he passed away. Yeah. I think it's like that broken heart syndrome. I mean, what they call it, like, remember Debbie Allen passed away, then Carrie Fisher passed away a few days later?
He was only 46. Wow.
He was only 46, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why
Carrie Fisher died, and then the next day, her mom died.
Yeah, okay. On the next day, I'm sorry, the other way.
Something like that.
Yeah. It's just weird. A lot of the rest.
June Carter, and then Johnny goes like a short time later, with like a year later.
Yeah. Well, a lot of the wrestlers pass away in their 40s. They don't live to 50.
Oh no, they don't live to see 50.
Wow.
Right? I mean, it's really. I mean, it's really. It's a dark. People think all that stuff's fake when they take. No, they really do take those hits, and it impacts their body and stuff. People say, "Oh, it's all fake," but I mean, they really do take those bumps and stuff, and it impacts their bodies, and they live it. It shortens their lifespan, really big time.
Damn. I can't even imagine that. Jason, like, listen, like, I'm 40, I'm hitting 41, like, I feel like I think I might be the last one standing from high school, like, I can't even imagine that.
Yeah. Oh, Big Boss Man passed away.
Damn.
Passed away. I mean, there's too many, you know. And people like, are you doing a rest in peace? There's too many passed away, you know. I don't know. I'm the last passed away this year. But I mean,
shit.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these things are really crazy.
I'm surprised that Sheik is still alive because he's about 80 years old.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes they live. Some of them will live longer, but I mean, yeah, Sheik's getting up there, you know.
He can't even walk anymore. He's in a wheelchair all the time because he didn't have his knees taken care of.
Well, I know Kamala
rebuilt. You know, you're pretty much screwed when you live that.
Yeah, well, I know Kamala was
Kamala had no legs when he died.
Yeah. I mean, he had diabetes. He never took care of it. They had to amputate his legs. As scary as that is, that's horrifying. That's horrifying, though. You know.
Wow.
I heard him on Roddy Piper's podcast.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's on YouTube. I think it's on the All Out of Bubblegum channel.
Okay, I have to check that out too. I mean, a lot of but a lot of the wrestlers, wrestlers primarily, they barely make it in their 40s and they pass away because it's just too rough on their bodies. And I know,
Yeah, but
I
also
think,
too the drugs. Like,
oh, the drugs too. Yeah, I know. Because just like,
Keep them going, yeah.
yeah,
because
the
it's like there's
drugs
so much
are
pain
to
in the
keep
ring.
them awake. They're taking uppers. They're taking
Yeah,
downers. They're on the road. They can't sleep sitting up.
yeah,
And they're taking amphetamines or taking cocaine if they can afford it.
yeah.
They need to have weed all the time so they can kind of wind down. Drink a 6 pack of beer, 6 hour trip, in a rental car with 3 other wrestlers,
Yeah.
maybe 2 other wrestlers. And there was one time where Hacksaw Jim Duggan and Iron Sheik, and I don't know the
Yes,
third person was.
they
Yeah,
got trouble for
tell that story.
having drugs.
6-pack of beer, 18-pack probably, most likely.
Oh, they
But they
got
had
busted, man. They got it.
they
Remember they
had the
got
whole car
arrested?
was full of drugs and stuff. I think they're drunk or something.
Yeah,
And
they were
then I
drunk.
think,
They had cocaine. They had
yeah,
roaches in the ashtray. You always throw your joints out the window when you're smoking
yeah,
and driving,
yeah.
like even today.
But that was crazy
That was
though.
asking for it.
Yeah, I
And
know.
they were facing off in a match or something, that weekend.
Yeah,
2 opponents partying it up, getting busted with
yeah,
cocaine and weed.
yeah.
And back then, even weed was bad because this is like the whole Nancy Reagan just say no
Oh
bullshit.
yeah. Oh yeah, I remember when Owen Hart passed away too. That was messed up too. Because they screwed up that harness he had, and they never tested or something like that. And they had him swing down like a stuntman from the rafters and stuff like that. And then like the harness like gave way and he crashed down in the ring. He died. Vince McMahon said he wanted the show to go on. And said, but they cut out for a few minutes and they said, okay, you got to go back out and wrestle and stuff after all that happened. I was messed up, you know.
Yeah.
And what else was there? There's so much to talk about with that.
I need to
And
take a piss. I'll be right back.
okay, no problem.
Yeah.
I take a duty. It's my duty to please that man. Did you have a nice sleep there, Spoof?
Yeah, I was tired.
Yeah.
I visited my parents today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we had a little birthday party for my dad.
Oh, that's awesome. I forgot about that. I remember I told you something. I said happy birthday.
Yeah.
That's cool. There you go. I guess everybody had live. I guess Samar had Catura por la Noche or something like that.
Uh,
I think Dexter had live. I remember Jaybee had it live this morning, which was cool.
Yeah, I
So,
haven't really been on YouTube since this morning. Well, when I got home, I watched
yeah,
Vodka Man. I was sad that he started drinking because he's been sober
yeah,
for a month.
yeah, that is tough. Because he's trying to beat it, though.
Yeah, I was so bummed out that because he went on we just celebrated yesterday
yeah,
about him being sober for a
yeah,
month and how
yeah.
amazing that was and great.
Oh, wow.
And we were all so happy for him. And then today he's drinking vodka, and I'm like, oh
I
no.
know.
He's freaked out about getting drafted.
Yeah, I just imagine.
How old
Yeah,
is he?
He's 42.
yeah.
He's
Oh,
in Russia. They don't have the same rules we have here.
oh man. That stupid food review. That guy Jason Tortilla said they have Oscar Mayer has brown swagger. I gotta try that next time I see it.
Ew.
I love brown
I
swagger.
mean,
Everyone's putting out I got definitely put out my chicken wing review tomorrow because everyone's doing that right now. They're doing the
Yeah.
chicken wings from that one place. Oh man, let's see.
I
But lots of
mean,
stuff. Yeah,
Hmm.
It's so crazy.
But my dad, like he's improved. It's so
Oh,
cool.
I'm
He's
glad.
improved. He's not hallucinating
Oh,
anymore.
good.
And he knows, like, he understands that he's married to my mom because when I visited around Christmas time, he didn't understand that he was married to my mom,
Oh, wow.
and he was treating he got a little rough with her,
Oh,
and
no.
it's the like my dad would never
Yeah.
hurt her, but the dementia is just was making him
Yeah.
awful, and he would get a little aggressive. She had some bruises on her from where he
Oh,
grabbed her
no.
arm.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
so that's what I was so upset about.
No, I don't blame you. That's.
But something's happened, and he's not like that anymore.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
good.
he still has some dementia, but he's not hallucinating, and he's not thinking like sometimes he thought my mom was a criminal, and the police were gonna come and get
Yeah. Oh,
her, or
wow.
stuff like that, weird stuff. That he's not doing that anymore. So
Oh,
it's
that's
really
good.
great. Like she can relax and not worry about what he's gonna do next.
Yeah, chillax. Yeah, that's good.
Hmm.
No, I'm glad he's getting better. I know it's gotta be tough. I know it is tough.
Yeah, but I mean, dementia doesn't go away.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm so happy that something's happened where there's some improvement.
Oh,
I mean, he still like has dementia. It's just not as bad as it was.
oh wow. I hope he's better. He gets better.
Mm,
And your buddy's dad had bad heart. Oh no, he's only 64. Wow, I couldn't imagine. But people are. I mean, I don't know if I mean, I know John has really bad arthritis and stuff. Oh, he did a video. I got download and uploaded. He
yeah,
addressed like.
Chevy.
Oh, what's that, honey? I'm
I
sorry.
was gonna say, Chevy. My dad has Parkinson's also. That's what is causing the dementia. And but my dad's 88. He just turned 88 this week, so he's a lot older. I can't imagine having those problems at 64.
Yeah,
That's horrible.
that's really bad, honey.
The
It's bad.
dementia sucks.
Mm, mm. It's crazy.
Hmm.
You know, I'm glad I
But
was
it was
able to fix
nice
it.
that he remembered, like he knew who I
Yeah,
was, and he knows my mom now.
I'm glad.
So
I'm glad that's something. It's. I mean,
yeah,
I just couldn't imagine. But I know my dad was losing his mind. But I mean, he had some moments and stuff like that, but it was never as bad as what you were saying was happening. Though I mean, but I knew things were bad though.
yeah,
Your dad
yeah.
passed away. Oh, I'm sorry, Chevy.
He got abusive with my mom a few
I'm
times. I
so
was
sorry, honey.
really
I'm so sorry.
upset about it.
I'm sorry, Sue Chevy. Sorry, that's awfully. That's true. She's. Oh no, Chevy. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
It's
I'm
like,
so sorry.
I mean, my dad passed away in 2015. I still got my mom for right now. But she has terminal cancer. I mean, cause like she had like that leg surgery, and then I think they cut a femoral artery and stuff like that. She could have bled out, and then her leg kept breaking, so they had to fix it a couple times. It was like a big whole travesty. I don't know what was going on in that
Oh
hospital,
my gosh,
and it was scary though.
that's horrible.
Yeah, it was bad.
Especially because it's the hospital screwed up your
I know
mom.
that's
That
what you're supposed to like.
sucks.
You trust your hospital, but I mean, they would like
Hmm.
they just botched everything. It was terrible.
That's crazy. I didn't mean to get on this subject. I was
Oh
just
no,
like,
that's okay. No, you're free to talk about whatever you want to. I mean, that's
I
what
was so relieved that my dad was doing better.
I'm glad.
Like, I've been so worried for my mom,
I know.
and she told me, she's like, he's home from the hospital, and he's like acting so much different, like in a better way, and it was nice, and I was just happy to see it for
I'm
myself
glad.
and know that
Well,
she's okay and he's
yeah,
okay and
yeah. Well, you're free to talk about. I mean, what you want me with? I mean, as long as the YouTube policy and stuff. I mean, whatever you can. What do you, I mean? I want you to feel as comfortable as you can on here. I mean, you're always welcome. You know.
yeah.
I'm sorry, Chevy. He said he's only 34. Yeah, I can't. I couldn't imagine. I mean, well, I mean, just for losing a parent is just horrible. I don't know why they have all these children movies where I mean it starts off and they lose like a mom or a dad. Why would you put that in children's movies for? Why should they be happy and stuff, not depressing and bummed out?
Yeah, I don't know. And a lot of those Disney movies are like that.
Well, I remember Land
And
Before
those
Time.
Disney movies, all of them start with a parent dying.
Yeah, I know, like Lion King and stuff, or Land
Bambi,
Before Time. Oh yeah, Bambi, that was sad. Or Land Before Time. I remember renting
even
that, and
Cinderella, her parents are dead and she lives with
yeah,
her evil stepmom and evil
yeah,
stepsisters.
yeah, and then like Land Before Time, like I mean, because it was like the Littlefoot. I think her mom died, and Littlefoot's like singing and stuff like that. I was bawling.
Mhm.
I saw that while I was in the army, and then my niece. I saw my niece, and my niece understood. She was only like 4 or 5, right? I mean, it was a long time ago. She knew what was going on. She started crying too. Like, I mean, that's not fun to have it. Like, if someone think about a parent that passed away,
I
and then
know.
crying and stuff. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know if you left or something. Oh, let me get you. I mean, some of the not all Disney movies are sad. Like, I mean, what was that Emperor's New Groove or something like that? No parents died in that one. That was just a comedy. Why would they put it in parents' movies? Or like, there was a movie about the
Oh
bird.
wait, is on the Emperor's New Groove? Isn't that kid living with his aunt and uncle or something?
I think it was like was it David Spade? It was like comedy of David Spade and stuff. I don't know,
But
but
the kid in the movie, he did. I think he did lose his parents, and he's
oh, he
living with his
did. Oh man,
aunt
I,
and uncle
I
in
couldn't
the
remember.
movie.
I thought they didn't have anything sad. Now I
I
don't know.
think that's what happened.
Oh, I couldn't
Uh,
remember.
Old Yellers, that's a horrible movie.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
never seen it.
gosh.
I never seen that one. I never seen it
It's
because I
so
want to see.
sad.
Hi, buddy. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I thought
Don't
you had to
watch
pop
it.
off. I'm sorry. I should have set the link down again. I never saw Old Yeller though. I mean,
It'll
it looks
make
too
you
sad.
cry.
Yeah, I
It's
don't want to see. I don't
horrible.
like crying during movies and stuff. I mean,
I don't
sometimes.
either.
I mean, some movies are like. This is what Samara. I was talking to Samara, right? We were talking about Marley and Me about the dog and stuff. It's a really funny movie, and then like, okay, the dog's
Yeah.
starting to get a little bit sick. It's oh no. And then I was crying toward the end, and then whatever, like Lamar said she read the book, but she didn't read the part where the dog died. So in her mind, the dog was still alive, so she didn't cry or nothing like that. I guess that's a good way to go about it. Yeah,
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I don't like watching movies that make me cry.
yeah, it's not cool. Or like I remember seeing Harry and Tonto, and this was one that Art Carney won the Oscar for. I always wanted to see it. It was kind of like a road trip movie, like with Art Carney and his cat, right? And then
Yeah.
everything was going good. Everything was going good. And I said,
Yeah.
"Oh, good. The cat's not going to die at the end." And then the last 5 minutes, he leaves. I was like, "God damn it! Couldn't the cat live?" I was like, "Why does the cat always have to die at the end of the movie? Why
Yeah.
couldn't he just live?" Because it went down the last 5 minutes and the cat passed away. And then, like I cried a little
Oh,
bit, you know. And then,
I
like I know Samara watches a lot of horror movies. I know she loves animals. A lot of times, the horror movies, animals get killed or something like that. Though it's just part of the thing.
yeah.
Well, that movie Race with the Devil and stuff. There was a part in Friday the 13th, part 2, I think it was, where all of a sudden, like, you see, like, Jason, and this dog walks up to Jason, and you see the dog looking up and starts whimpering, right? So you think he did something to the dog, and at the end, you see the dog appear, so he didn't touch the dog at all. So that was something nice, you know. You just thought he probably killed
Yeah.
the dog, too, yeah. Now, he didn't kill the dog, so he likes his animals, then, I guess.
Yeah.
Or do you remember Friday the 13th, part 6? Where they had all those kids and stuff like in a summer camp. And the kid said, "I hope I live to be 12." And I said, "I don't know if you will or not. I hope I live to be 13." And I told my dad, "You know, he's not going to hurt any of those kids." And my dad said, "He knows that."
Yeah.
I mean, he's just out the camp counselor. He's not going to kill little kids. Well, I mean, like teenagers. I mean, because that would like, I mean, if you piss off the fan base, man, that'll kill a whole series. You know.
They killed kids.
Even in the Untouchables, remember at the beginning of Untouchables, the little girl, the briefcase left behind. I mean, you didn't really see that a whole lot in movies.
I know. I mean, sir, you missed. They did that same thing in that movie, in that show about in the Boba Fett series. They did the same thing in Boba Fett. Well, I mean, they said, I mean, I had a droid. Sir, you forgot your briefcase, and it exploded. They want a little girl though, and that was right out of the Untouchables. I remember that. Said, "Sir, you forgot your briefcase." Yeah.
Mister.
Yeah.
You forgot your brief.
I know. I remember there was a part in one Jurassic Park where that one kid was climbing up. I don't know if he was climbing up the electric fence. Remember he climbed up the electric fence and someone turned the power on and got shocked? My dad laughed. It's so mean. My dad laughed at them. Well, I remember that Cinema Stop. Remember that new Halloween movie, Spoof? When I mean, because he saw it at the theater, right? Remember that part where that at the beginning that kid was supposed to be that guy was supposed to be baby watching that kid?
Yeah.
And then he locked him in the closet. He was trying to get out. He bust open the closet and he hit that kid. The kid fell over the balcony, fell to his death and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And that was messed up. And then I guess Cinema Stop said he started laughing his ass off in the theater. It's like, oh my god! I wonder how the audience reacted to that. But that was so messed up because I know because remember he went. I remember when that happened, the kid's parents walked right into it, and they looked up and you see that kid staring down, and it started off with the music. It's like, and that was messed up. Like, well, what does this have to do with Michael Myers too? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was messed up.
Anthony, are you okay?
You okay, buddy?
You sound constipated.
I like Halloween 3 best.
I like Halloween 3 too. I mean, some people don't like it. I know. What's up, buddy? Because Samara said she didn't like that one. But I mean, it's like officially, like at the end of Halloween 2, they really killed Michael Myers for real. And that was supposed to be the end of that. And then they wanted to do an anthology series of different stories like every Halloween, including like the one with the Halloween Mass and stuff like that. And that flopped really hard, so they stopped doing that. And then, in like '88, that Mustafa Akkad, who had the rights to the city, brought him back.
Rape.
He wasn't officially supposed to die at the end of part 2.
Rape and die.
Oh, you know what one I hated, JB? Remember part 5? Wasn't that the worst Michael Myers mask ever? That looked like shit.
What's that?
Man, he had like a long face in that one, in the mask. Remember part 5?
I only saw 1 and 2, and I saw 3. I actually saw 3 first when it came out.
Oh, do you remember the mask in part 5, Spoof?
No.
Let me see if I can look it up. I just want to show you how bad it looked. I mean, I know the Michael Myers mask because they do like a thing where they rate the masks and stuff, and they don't put like part 5 is the worst one, but I think it was terrible. Let me see, Halloween 5 mask. Let me know what you think.
What's going on, Anthony?
What's up, Anthony, buddy?
Yeah! Yeah!
He's turning into the Joker.
Oh, no.
Yeah! Yeah, the Joker! Come to the house, man! Come to the house, man!
Yeah, here it is right here. Let me here, clip it right here. Okay, let me share screen. Hold on, bud. Let me share screen. Let's see what it looks like. Share screen. Where's that at? Let me know what you think, Spoof. Is this the right one? Yeah, right here. This is a Michael Myers mask right there. It was long, and then it would like stick out of his collar too. Isn't that mask horrible?
Yeah,
It looked like he had
really.
long. It was awful though.
I had no idea. That's what.
Yeah.
Wow,
And part 5. I mean,
that
part
is
4.
bad.
I mean, I still think that's the worst mask, in my opinion. Most
Looks
people
like
don't
the
remember
home
that one.
version.
What's that one?
That looks like the home version.
Yeah. Well, that
Yeah,
was like the one in like the. I think it was like really long face and it was
Yeah.
sticking out of the collar and stuff. It
that's
was terrible.
horrible. What the hell
Yeah,
were
I
they
didn't like that one at
thinking?
all. I mean, we have a fault with John.
What studio does the Halloween movies? What studio is that?
Well, it was originally. Well, the first one was Compass International, right? And then
What's the
Universal
parent
did.
studio?
The
There's
current
got
studio was, I think, Universal is doing it now again.
okay. Star Trek was Paramount.
Yeah, Star Trek was Paramount.
Could it be that Paramount by that time that was what did you say, 4 or 5? Was that movie number 5?
Oh, that was
Yeah,
number 5. Yeah.
Like because Halloween kind of went away and then it came back and when like 87, 88?
88, and then it was released through Dimension Pictures. Dimension Pictures did all those after that until up to like.
Because I'm thinking maybe Paramount didn't like the fact that they're using a William Shatner mask.
Yeah. Oh, that's true too. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's true.
that's a good theory because
Yeah.
the mask he just showed doesn't look anything like William Shatner.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Yeah. And then like Paramount was embarrassed because they had the Friday the 13th series. I guess the executives were embarrassed by that show. You know, because it was like popular. So I don't know why it made him money. I hated part 8 when he went to Manhattan. That was some of the worst makeup whenever his mask got taken off.
Mhm.
That looked like crap. I mean, Kane Hodges was good at
Friday
playing.
the 13th, I only saw part 5.
You know, I love part 5. You know, part 5 was directed by a porno director too. That's why it looks like more like exploitation. But it was a fun movie. I like that one.
Where did Anthony go?
I don't know. He was
I
having
don't
fun.
know.
He was
I
having
think
fun.
he's a little inebriated though.
Well, but he was having a good time though. So
Was he live tonight, or is that tonight?
No, I mean he was going to go live, and he said like, "Do you want to go live, or I go live if you want?" And he said it'd be on panel. I said, "Okay, cool." I caught up, and then Spoof was up, and he came up, and then you came up.
Yeah, I'd just woken up. I had
Yeah.
fallen asleep.
And I hope James feels better too. Yeah, James is a good guy.
Yeah.
He was saying he was in the Navy SEALs too. I mean, last night on the live we were doing.
James
He's done everything, man. He's played with rock stars and shit. He's shared stages with people.
And
he's got an interesting life.
I mean, I would love to have him on panel. I mean, he was on panel with Rita for a while, but he was in his hospital bed. I mean, he kind of like, you know.
He waved his hand.
You know, he's always has a place up here if you ever want to come up on panel, you know. He's really interesting too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have that. Have you had that Spoof, the new Panera toasted baguette sandwich?
No.
I never had that.
No, I usually just get a soup and salad.
Soup and salad?
When I go to Panera Bread.
I like salad.
When I see those, I just say Pantera.
Yeah, Pantera. Well, I mean, I was friends with Steph Filippo from who was once married to a Phil Anselmo from Pantera. I wish she would go live more. I would love to have her on panel, you know, but I don't know what happened to her. She kind of just disappeared.
Phil Anselmo's banned from Germany.
Oh, he is? Why is that?
Did you see that video about 3 years ago where he was drunk and he was on stage and they were having that dime bash thing and he was drinking white wine?
Yeah.
But I don't know why he's drinking. He's had substance abuse problems and that's a whole other thing though. And he just gave the white power salute. Just
shit! Tell you what,
he yells white power. You know, like because the power of the wine, the white wine was.
Oh wow! Oh man! Yeah, you gotta be careful
Yeah,
with that.
video.
Oh, I'm sorry, James.
So now,
Yeah.
they're not allowed. Not that I would consider that to be
Yeah.
Pantera.
Yeah.
That's not really Pantera to me.
Yeah. Well,
But
I'm
they're not
sorry,
allowed
James.
to do them. Their shows got canceled.
Yeah, I just
It made
imagine.
news last week or this
I
week.
think. Wow. I hope you feel better too, James. I know you. I know you're not feeling good. You haven't been feeling good for a while. You know, I mean, because whenever he went live that one time, he went on panel on Rita's, and he was from the hospital bed. I just hope he does well. He's been a strong supporter of my channel for like forever. You know, or something else. I want to say I think you and JB are really interesting guests. Spoof and JB, you're interesting to talk to, fun to talk to.
I'm just a retard. I'm just
Nah, you're. I mean, you're a good
Whatever.
guest to have. I think you are. I think you're interested to talk to. I probably would have gave Miller more shit. I was so fucking tired when he came on there. I went to bed after the live was over with. I probably should have said more stuff. I didn't. But that's all right. There's another day to say shit to him. The buffalo wings from Arby's, I've had those before. I've had those for Cherry 5-speed. Boneless wings. I think I had the boneless wings from Arby's. I mean, I have to look at my video manager. I've done like over 12,700 videos on my channel. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Over 12,700 videos. So, I mean, I set up my 10-year anniversary video for tomorrow at 6:30. I said I called it the Prolific Goes Public. I've gone public before, but it's fine. I think it sounded neat. That's why I said Glory was surprised. I said like that Built for Speed. I was just in the mood, like, you know, I said I'm not going anywhere and stuff like that. You know, I was in the mood, so I just put that in there. And I said a Van Morrison video. She liked that, so that was nice.
That's cool.
You know what I really like is breakfast in the middle of the night.
I love breakfast for dinner. I love that. And, yeah, that's the best. I got a breakfast burrito from Sonic. I mean, what happened was from Sonic. I mean, they didn't make my order, and my friend John ordered after I did. And John's order came out, and the girl said, "Well, your order will come out soon." And it was like 20 minutes later, and she said, "I apologize, sir." And they gave me my money back in like five Sonic bucks, which is cool. Like $5 Sonic bucks. So I got $25 worth of free food coming. It came to $26, but I want to go bitch about $1. They had those TV shows, yeah. Subway's sriracha melt's supposed to be released. Oh, I'd check that out. Well, like I said, Subway's getting too expensive. Or like they have another way of charging you more money. They have like the half foot, and then they have like the foot, and then they have Footlong Pro, and the Footlong Pro is like double meat and stuff, and they'll charge you an extra $5 for it, you know, and you end up paying like $50, $60, $70 for a sub.
Wow.
Oh, I got a license set up
get
for
a pizza or something.
What's that, buddy?
Yeah, Subway. It's like $13 to $15. You might as well just go get a pizza or something.
Yeah,
you'll have at least maybe 2 slices left over the next day or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, Subway's not even that good.
Yeah. Hey, Corey, how you doing, buddy?
I went to Subway about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And the guy fucking, you know how they put the bun out and then they slice it?
Yeah.
With the knife. So that slice line, after he made it and he wrapped it, that line was straight down at the table.
Really?
Yeah. So as I, unrolled the wrap, the paper wrap on the sub.
Yeah.
The cut line was pointed right down at the surface of the table. So as I lifted it up, it just like came out.
Oh no!
You hear what I'm saying? The cut line was not facing up from because as the wrap is underneath it and it's all flat. The bun is in the middle of the wrap. It's like you can't even do that right.
Yeah,
you know
that's bad. You know
that is bad. And I mean, the Subway on my street.
Yeah.
I walked out of there twice because they just couldn't fucking process English.
No. And that's what you were saying. I mean, that's probably really bad in Canada, you know.
It's fucking bad, man. The service here fucking sucks.
Yeah.
It really sucks.
What are they
man.
speaking if it's not English?
Fuck if I know.
No.
Is it Asian or French
Or Arabic?
Yeah, it's some kind of Arabic.
Oh, really? Oh, I mean, Corey, you should have seen last night. I did live at 5 o'clock in the morning. It was pretty epic. Well, until someone showed up, but okay. When I cut the top of the bread, yeah. Well, I remember I hated it whenever you go to Quizno, they cut the ends of the bread off and throw it away. That well, I could keep that bread. I'm paying for it. You know, they cut it like a certain angle to make it different from Subway.
I never went to Quiznos. I should have because there are practically none left.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're gone.
I mean, one every once in a while, but I couldn't even tell you where one is. All the ones that used to be kind of in the area are all gone. They're long, like over 5 years ago. They just.
Yeah, I can't believe they went out of business because their sandwiches were better than Subway.
Yeah. I just don't like the way they cut off the tips of the subs. I'd throw them away because you're paying for that sub. And you say, could I have those tips or whatever, you know? But, I mean, I used to go. I loved they had a pepper bar and they had a sauce bar, though, too, which was really cool. They had different types of peppers, different types of hot sauce and stuff.
Yeah.
When I did go to Subway and the guy put my sandwich in upside down in the wrap.
Yeah.
So when I pulled it, it all slipped out of the.
Yeah, I'd be pissed.
Oh, that sucks.
They were rationing lettuce, and they had a sign saying, because there's a lettuce shortage.
Yeah.
Really?
Some kind of industry-wide, some kind
That's
of produce
crazy.
shortage. And so they were basically telling you that you're going to be getting limited portions of lettuce.
Wow.
And I mean, it's like everything's a disappointment. Everything is a disappointment. I'd rather just get home.
Yeah, I mean, me too. I mean, but I got a bunch of fast food that, you know.
Also, too, another thing with Subway is first thing I do is look at the lettuce because odds are if you get in a sandwich, you're getting lettuce on it, right? Like,
yeah,
you know, like it's just part of the thing.
Yeah,
and I'm sick of seeing brown and withered fucking lettuce on the counter.
You should. I never seen brown lettuce at a Subway ever. I've never seen.
Man, you should come here.
Oh wow, I've never seen it like here or never seen it before
whatsoever. Like when lettuce is withered like that, I can't believe you even have that on the counter.
Yeah, it's gross.
Well, I mean, I look
at that first before I order because I'm not going to order and then see that the lettuce is. I look at every little thing that I plan to put on that thing before I even order. Yeah. And I'm only looking to see if the spinach and the lettuce and shit is all wilted and you know, or starting to turn. Because lettuce, like when it's shredded like that, it doesn't last
that long. Yeah, it doesn't last
long. 2 hours.
I've never seen brown lettuce at a Subway. I will say that.
See it a lot.
Oh man, that's
gross. And I'm allergic to olives. I see little olives in with like the cucumbers or the spinach, and it's like. And then I have to explain, and I don't have a translator. Like, explaining to these fucking people, it's one thing. Just when you're ordering something that's on their menu, they know what that is, kind of. But try explaining that there's an olive and you're allergic to fucking olives, and there's one in the fucking spinach. So please, when you pull that out, please consciously don't touch that fucking olive, please, because I don't want to bite into it in my fucking sandwich or whatever. Yeah. And that's why I don't go to Subway anymore, because I'm sick and fucking tired of all the bullshit. And it's not just one location.
I mean, it's weird though, because I'm so sorry you're allergic to, but I love olives. I love black olives.
I react to that.
I mean, if you're allergic to them, I won't want to eat them anyway. I mean, I love black olives. I never
react well to olives.
Yeah. I've never been to, I don't know if the next time we'll go to Popeye, so. I mean, it's so far out of the way, though. I mean, just like Papa John is so far out of the way. I don't think I will try the ghost pepper. If I do go to Popeyes, I will, but I don't know. They can't have nothing anymore. I know, Chevy. Wow.
Yeah. Well, Jason, I'm gonna step down
Okay.
because I think I'm about to start dozing off.
Oh, you gotta start dozing out. Yeah, I've
I
been
don't
good.
want
I
to
haven't dozed
snore
off
on your
once.
stream.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's okay. That's okay. I thank you for coming up there. You're
You're
always welcome. You know
welcome. It was
that. I
nice
hope you're
talking to
okay.
you and also you, JB.
Yeah, you too, Spoof.
Yeah, Spoof is
Bye.
cool as hell. Bye, honey.
Have a good
Bye,
one.
everybody.
Thank you for being up. Yeah, I
Mhm.
mean, I have the best people up here. I really do. Oh man, I love black olive pepperoni, but I put green with salami. Okay. Or in gas station, little gas station, the Subways. Wow. Yeah, the gas station had like a uh, Taco Bell in it though. That was good, but it's very
Yeah,
limited menu though. What's
there
that?
are a couple of Subways here that have a counter inside like a franchise store.
Oh really?
Yeah, not
Oh
not
wow.
gas station, but
Yeah.
it's kind of like what uh, Chevy 5 Speed is saying, where they'll have a
Oh, okay.
Subway inside the thing. There are a couple like that here too.
But people are like, I mean, people wonder why I review Subway. It's right there. If I go to Walmart, there's a Subway right there. I mean, if I don't have anything else lined up, and they might have they have like these new variations of subs and stuff that I might get one. You know what I mean? But I always try to get the foot long. I don't get the foot long pro or anything like that because it's just too much. Oh, I tried that Chevy 5 Speed. It's really good. I mean, I had both the sliced and sticks. It's like half a pizza and half a thing of breadsticks. The jalapeno ones are really good, Chevy. I just haven't put that up yet, though. I'll probably put that up in a few days.
Cam says that almost all the 24-hour Mexican places now close at 10 p.m. And
Wow.
it's the same thing here. Same thing. Anything that used to be 24 hours is
Yeah.
by 10 p.m. It seems
Same
that
thing with Walmart. Walmart used to be 24 hours too. You know, our McDonald's used to be 24 hours. Not anymore.
no.
And I mean, do you have Little Caesars there? Or Little Caesars any better
Yeah,
price point?
unfortunately, it's fucking gross. I can't eat that
Oh,
bullshit.
you don't like Little Caesars either? Oh,
No,
our Little Caesars is pretty good because they had like I did like two different variations of they had slices and sticks. It's like half a pizza and half breadsticks. And I guess the original one was $6.99. And it's just like a half a pepperoni pizza and then like regular breadsticks. Now they have two different variations, or $7.99, a half a pepperoni pizza, half half breadsticks with jalapenos on them, and there's one that's like half pepperoni and half breadsticks with bacon on them for an extra $1. And those aren't bad. And it comes with and they came with the crazy sauce too, a big thing of it. I never had the baby pan pizzas. My mom used to get like the personal pan pizzas, and then we would go to Wildwood's, a local pizzeria, and mom would always want, I want a personal pan pizza, so we had to go to. My dad was always pissed off. He had to go to Pizza Hut and buy her one. You know, I mean, yeah, I'm the same way, Chevy. Don't, yeah.
I haven't had Pizza Hut in a long time, like 3 or 4 years.
Yeah. You know what I like? I like the hot dog pizza. People think I'm nuts. It was like a pizza with like
Sounds
the
disgusting.
crust had like little hot dogs wrapped up in the crust, and it would come with mustard. It was actually really good. I like that. But I'm a little bit
Also,
out.
for the record, our Walmart was never 24 hours here.
Oh, you Walmart never 24 hours? Oh wow. Because ours was, and then I mean they short to like 10, 11 o'clock or something like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
McDonald's used to
McDonald's
be
is
24
not
hours.
24 hours anymore because it's nothing but homeless people all day
Oh
long.
wow.
And, they're just going to camp out, plug their cell phones in, and just
Yeah.
eventually pass out and sleep sitting up.
Yeah. Oh man. I always thought Canada was nice and stuff, but I guess not. I mean, because
I
when
live
I
in a
went,
sanctuary city. You want to see bullshit like this? Just
yeah.
go to a sanctuary city
Oh
and
wow.
enjoy the junkies, enjoy the dysfunctionalism.
Wow. I mean, because when I went, I mean, I'm not an expert. What's that? What's that, dude? What was
It's
that?
just it becomes too much where
Yeah.
the working and middle class are just second class citizens to all the dysfunctional junkies and heroin users and methamphetamine addicts and gang members and more gang members and just wiggers everywhere. And I'm sorry, it's your channel, but I mean, fuck's sake. I don't put up with any of that shit, and everybody's hostile, and nobody stands their ground. Nobody protects their property. Nobody's got any balls here, and you don't have self-defense rights here. I mean, you'll go to jail for defending yourself here.
Yeah.
I mean, we have guns and stuff.
Yeah.
But you have to be really careful of how you use that.
Yeah.
You don't just leave the house with it.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta be careful and stuff. I mean, because I know my friend Meredith is from Toronto. She said Toronto's a mean city.
It's become mean. It's unfortunate. It used to be.
Yeah.
It used to be nice.
Yeah.
And it's not like that anymore. I think Canada. I've been right across Canada, and it doesn't matter if you go to a small city in the middle of Canada. It's still these people are fucking nasty.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
I guess because it's cold all the time, people are bitter. They're just. I don't know, man. These people they don't have any people skills whatsoever. They're not really that sociable. Everybody looks down. Nobody looks each other in the face. Nobody holds doors open for anybody. Nobody holds doors open. If you do, they look at you like you're some kind of chauvinist.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I have no idea. I don't know where their mind is.
I have no idea. That's really
They don't
weird.
say thank you if you hold the door open for somebody.
They won't say they'll just get pissed off at you for doing it, or
they either look at you like you did something wrong, or they look down and away.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
And just kind of brush past you. They'll even brush your body as you hold the door open for them. They'll brush against you.
Damn.
People here are fucked up. And some of this counter service that I was just talking about 5 minutes ago, that's the icing on the cake of how people are here. And it didn't used to be like that. I mean, half of the people in the city were not born in this country. And that's a whole other fucking thing. But when you have all these cultures just forced to live with each other, nobody gets along, nobody likes each other, everybody's racist all the time. Nobody likes anybody. That's how it is. That's Canada. Yay.
Wow. That's crazy though.
I don't know what else to say.
Yeah. Oh, Todd, I had a question for you, buddy. What part of Canada are you in?
Oh, Jumper. I'm in Toronto, Canada.
Oh, cool. Yeah, he's a good guy. He has some good questions too.
There's only one T in Toronto.
Oh, there's no Zaxby's up here. We don't have anything like that.
What's that? I think society has changed, and it doesn't really matter where you go. It's just everybody's short-fused, and I think some places are definitely more colder than others.
Yeah.
And people here are fucking cold. I think all of society is just, I think this is, we're approaching the end of the road here. I mean, it really can't get much worse than, I don't see how it can get any worse than how it's been. I don't know how much worse it can get. That's probably why they're pushing for war and shit. Just like a mercy killing. Like, let's just nuke each other.
I know, it's crazy though. Man. Yeah.
They're pushing, they want, it's almost like they want it. Yeah, YYZ. That's Pearson, which is not even in the city. It's in a place called Mississauga. And they're all fucking dicks there too. It's even worse. It's even worse out there in the suburbs than it is where I live. The suburbs here are fucking disgusting.
Let me just imagine. I would love to have a Raising Cane's at one chicken place too. And do you have Raising Cane's up there, JB?
Raising Cane's?
It's like a chicken place, yeah.
They just got Chick-fil-A about a year ago for some reason.
Well, they got like, I mean, you could get like the chicken dinner for like $3 or $4 off Valley's channel. I don't want to be honest.
I don't know, man. Like McDonald's here, which I don't go to. McDonald's is about $16.
Wow, that's crazy.
Pizza's variable depending on where you go.
Yeah.
Probably $20. Like 18 to 24 and up. I wanted to get Pizza Hut about a month ago. And then they said they don't accept cash on delivery. I'm like, how the fuck do you not accept cash?
I know.
Like, we'll accept cash if you come up here. And it's like, what am I supposed to do? I'm not walking up there. Like, that's like a half-hour walk each way. Like, why can't you just accept cash at the door everybody's always done? I'm like, no, you download the app. It's like, I'm not downloading any app. It's like you buy one and then like your second, third, and fourth are $5, $5. And it's like, how can I take advantage of that when you guys don't even accept fucking cash without?
Yeah.
You need an app to well, fuck you. No wonder I haven't had Pizza Hut in 3 years.
Oh.
I'm going on a bitch rant. All right, steer us out of this.
Oh, steer us out of this? Yeah. What's that, bud? Oh, yeah. But it's tough, though, you know. Oh, Canada is Canada getting more and more. What's that, buddy?
What is Raising Cane's?
Oh, Raising Cane's is a chicken place. I mean, they're kind of like just limited to like chicken fingers and French fries, though. I heard of the place, though. I've never been to one, though.
Oh wait, yeah, no, Chevy 5-speed. No, it's quote unquote contactless delivery.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so they're gonna leave something on my very, very, very public front porch.
Yeah, I know.
You know, like I have like 80,000 immediate fucking neighbors on my block. Like, why would you even consider leaving a customer's stack of pizzas on a porch? And in a neighborhood so busy as this, when a homeless shelter just moved in on the block too, and there's just people loitering all the time now.
That's crazy.
Like my neighbors get Uber and shit, and they or these services that just drop shit off, and they don't even ring the doorbell or anything, and they always get their stuff stolen, like all the time. And it's like, one, get off your ass and just go walk down the street. It's like 7 minutes away. Why can't you get it yourself? I don't do apps whatsoever. No Google apps, no apps at all. Apps are on.
That's just crazy, though. I mean, it said that U.S. Might just be in U.S. that businesses allowed to accept cash or something. I don't know. Well, they have to send you some of the out if you're gonna get.
Dude, they don't even do cash at Walmart anymore. During COVID, like midway through the COVID period, there's like 25 or so self checkouts at Walmart. And midway through COVID, they replaced them all, and they took all the cash intakes out.
I mean, that's really crazy though, because like they don't set up like you used to, and you have to stand out like about this.
It's fucked up. No grocery stores. Well, the self checkouts don't. You can line up with like 30 other people at a single checkout, which is the only checkout, the like traditional checkout with a cashier. They'll take cash there, but you'll be there for a long time because there's shitloads of people in line, and that's not practical at all. Now when you have stuff that's melting, and you just need to get out of there. Walmart here is a really negative environment. I know it's funny down in the States, it's all white trash and trailer park people, but it's not like that here. It's not like that here. Society has gone down the shitter. It's not going to get any better. And that's why they're pushing for war, because they know we're finished. We are done.
And that's a shame, too,
I mean, our whole economy is based on these services that employ people for minimum wage and provide the shittiest service imaginable. That's what you can expect. Pretty much everywhere you go. And everybody you encounter looks like they're miserable and just don't want to be there. And just nobody can seem to do anything right anymore.
I know. Doesn't that make any sense? Card their bank account. Yeah, I know. Well, I've been so the self checkout. I know that the self checks are all over the place, and then I like going. I mean, I had a lot of I had some groceries, not like a ton, but enough that I had $54 worth, right? And then I was on there and I saw all these people come in. I was like, oh my God. And they said when they're really, I mean, there might be a time when they cook and they're short staffed, they might make the chocolate covered pretzels a thing of the past, But I mean, the one thing I was telling you about, they have a fish sandwich at McDonald's and stuff, and it's like, I don't know. I never got the respect and dessert. A lot of people don't like it, and then people are like, "Oh, why can't I just see a review from your house?" I'm not gonna do that.
A filet of fish? You mean?
Yeah, I mean, well, the chicken sandwich. I mean, they wanted me to review I think a chicken sandwich and stuff like that on camera, and then we are already having problems with YouTube, anyways, on with them being over there, distracting me and stuff, with the vampires and stuff you sent. It's crazy. Oh, they taxed a fat chicken with a knife at Walmart. She felt like a rock. Wow.
Yeah.
It's wacky, though.
I don't know if I like tasers.
What's that?
I'm not sure I like tasers.
Tasers?
Because half the time they don't do anything.
Yeah. Well, I never had. Yeah. Well, I heard some cops they advise some people not to tase people because I think that sometimes they'll just piss the people off.
Yeah,
when
just piss them off,
they'll just rip them out. Yeah.
And then now you have this taser deployed, and you have to pull the cartridge out, and I guess the taser can't be used until you loaded it up with one of those spring-loaded.
Oh, really?
Tether things again, yeah. I guess. I don't know. They don't seem to. I watch a lot of police videos.
Yeah.
And I'm not seeing these tasers do anything good. And,
no.
And the cops fucking with this yellow taser. Meanwhile, the proximity of the suspect, now the suspect has a knife and he's within an arm's reach of the cop. Yeah. It's like, you should have just put him down with a fucking gun, man. Already.
I know, it's crazy.
But, I mean, there's repercussions for that, too. So, cops can't really do their job anymore anyway, so we're all fucked.
Oh, of course. Is this what you were talking about before I came on your panel about the cops and stuff?
What was I saying? Last night I was really tired and I was rambling, and
Oh, yeah.
I was the last hour or two last night were really
Yeah.
difficult. I'm glad
Oh,
that there were 3 other people because I don't know what I was talking about. I was probably going on a cop rant.
Yeah.
I don't like the police that much.
Yeah.
They're not of any worth, any value to me whatsoever. They don't show up.
Yeah, I could have. Yeah, I know. I could have
The-
handled that Miller's. What's that, buddy? I'm sorry.
I'm just ranting, man. What?
I could have handled that Miller situation better last time. I was just so tired.
I would have
didn't
told
feel
him just fuck right off.
Yeah,
man. Telling me what I need to do with my channel and who I need to be friends with. Fuck.
Yeah,
you.
that's what's going to happen.
And
that wasn't
if
going to
I
happen.
see that guy enter mine again, and he's not willing to come on panel at least once, formally introduce himself, and he's gonna be fucking blocked.
Yeah,
And
that's what I mean.
This tomorrow, he better be sure that I will block him if he doesn't come on my panel and he enters my stream chat module thing on the right side.
I don't blame you. I mean, I just don't. I mean, he said he wanted to try to get along. So okay. So I know Glowy and Melly don't like us fighting and stuff, So I humored him, and then he just being a dick. So I was like, forget it, They can't take it. I have a friend and he don't, He's just a dick, And that's the truth. He'll never change.
You've got time for dicks when you're dealing with dicks in real life all day
I know.
long.
Oh, of course.
Stuff in public. Like, I don't need to see dicks on the internet. I don't need to
that's true.
mingle with dicks on the internet because I see too many.
I know.
Outside on the street, on the sidewalks, in places that I shop, I see nothing but dicks.
I know. I know I do. I know. I mean, I was so damn tired and I didn't feel like yelling and screaming and stuff like that. I should have handled. Well, I did okay.
That was me, Johnny Walker.
That was you. I didn't know that was you. I thought maybe it was a troll or something like that. I didn't want to.
It was a troll, man. I mean, it looked like a troll. That's why.
I just didn't want to be. I didn't know what to expect. To say it'd be porn bombs or N-word bombs or something like that.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, that's all. I wasn't being rude or no.
I mean, I could have pulled my dick out if I got on.
I just didn't know it was you, and you're my buddy.
On
anyway,
camera, pull wiener out, swing it around like a helicopter.
Yeah. Well, there's one thing of someone doing that though. There's somebody playing with me. That's
if there
crazy.
was somebody I didn't like, I would probably do that.
Yeah. There you go. I don't know. Oh man. I'll probably go for maybe another 10 minutes. Probably wrap it up. I'm getting a little tired. We'll make some breakfast or something. Yeah. I'll make some breakfast or something like that. I got like a whole bunch of leftover stuff from like Sonic and Little Caesar, so that's cool. I got plenty of stuff. What was the Mexican? Wow. Well, I mean, I don't see too many like races. I'm in a college town. I don't see too many different races and stuff around. I'm at.
I'm the only white guy in my Walmart.
Really? Wow. See, I don't have anything like that.
I'm not fucking kidding at all.
Yeah. Wow. Well, see, I mean, well, people always ask me if I have a Costco. I have a Sam's Club. I don't have a Costco. Sam's Club is pretty damn awesome. I like Sam's Club.
They have Costco here, but not Sam's Club.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Oh, I like to have the prepared food at Sam's Club. You get some good deals there too. Well, how's Costco? I've never been to Costco before.
I don't go there. I don't believe in that shit. I don't even like Home Depot.
Oh, okay.
I'll go to Home Depot if I need to. Like if I need build supplies or whatever, then so be it. Because where else are you gonna go?
Yeah, that's true.
But I think Costco is kind of like that, where it's just these companies put people like my parents out of business, and I just would rather not go to places like that.
No.
I don't even like Walmart.
Yeah.
Especially here, because the Walmarts here, although they're 2 levels and shit, and they're very large stores.
Yeah.
They're not like the ones in the USA where they have the bakery and buy donuts and all that. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, not factory shipped donuts, but actually donuts that they actually bake or make in the. They don't have that here. There's none of that shit here, man.
Oh wow.
You should have saw when Target was here for a year and a half. It was
Listen.
like the saddest excuse for Target you'd ever expect.
Really?
To see. Yeah.
But they probably just. I mean, if you have like a company that probably bastardized it there, for the
It was
most
a
part.
bastardized version of Target, yeah, just
Yeah.
like Best Buy.
Wow.
We finally got Best Buy here in like 2002 or some shit like that, and it was just not what I was used to back in the U.S. I mean, now like even like I don't even know how Best Buy clings is still in business, man, because all they sell are phones and TVs.
Wow. Well, I remember they used to have a whole bunch of different stuff there, but I haven't been to Best Buy. Well, I haven't been to Best Buy since I was looking for a computer, and then like I don't know, the price was a little bit too high, and I wound up getting a cheaper. I should have gotten a better computer than what I want to have right now. You know, I don't know what happened to T-Rave. I mean, because a couple of times he wanted to come up. There was one time he wanted to come up. I had Samara up there, and usually he would talk over people. And if I had the first time I had Samara up, I don't want him talking over her. You know. And she was on your panel earlier today. That was cool. You had her and Kathy and stuff. Yeah, and Swishy and stuff. That was awesome. Well, I heard of it so far. You know, I have to check out the rest of it.
BJ's Wholesale.
BJ Wholesale. I never had. We have all these warehouse. We don't have a BJ's Wholesale.
Blowjobs.
Yeah, that'd be odd. I'd go for one of those. I had to go be a Monopoly. Yeah. No, well, he's still a dick.
Drunk is no excuse, and when I had my taxi and limo license, I mean, drunk is not an excuse no matter what. I don't have the patience for drunk people anymore at all.
He was pissed off.
I'd rather avoid them, but if they're going to be online and come into a chat room or into a live stream, like how do you avoid them when they're just there?
I know. No, he was pissed off. I had popping that soda up there. And that's his. He can't deal with that's his problem. Fuck him. You come to Canada if you have a D. That's true. You can't come to Canada.
I'd say that's probably true, and it's the same vice versa.
Really?
Yeah, I know people that have had drunk driving convictions, and they have a hell of a time crossing borders.
Holy shit! I didn't know that. I mean, if it gets, no matter what, if it's in the past, what if it's in the past and it's all over and done with, or
probably not.
I mean,
you'll have a really hard time.
Really? Shit, I didn't know that.
A major charge, and Canada have zero tolerance on that kind of thing. They have spot checks here, man.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, they have spot checks here. They've had that for a long time.
Because I've
tolerance on that. Now it's law, just maybe the past 2-3 years.
Yeah.
Where if they suspect, or no, they don't have to suspect. They can give you a breathalyzer before you're allowed to leave.
Really?
After any pullover for any reason.
That's fucked up.
Automatic blow in order for the cop to let you drive away. Wow, even if it's just for a broken taillight.
Damn. I mean,
something like that.
I mean, I've only been to Canada twice. I mean, maybe 87, 88. You know,
don't drink and drive here. Do not drink and drive here.
I won't.
Like I said, they set up spot checks, and if you turn, they're coming after you. They're gonna come after you if you fucking turn.
I mean,
me and my friend were driving during COVID.
Yeah.
And we were just like a couple cities west. I think we were in Niagara for the day. And we're in a place called Oakville. Or no, we're in a place called Burlington.
Okay.
And it's Halton, and I don't know if it's Burlington Police or Halton Police, whatever it is. We got pulled over, and he smelled the weed.
Wow.
And he asked, where's the weed? Because it's legal here. Recreational. You can smoke it anywhere as long as it's not in a sensible place. You can't smoke it while driving, obviously. But He just asked, "Where's the weed and how much do you have?" Because you're allowed, I think, up to 30 grams for without any questions.
Yeah, that's great.
So he had like maybe 3 or 4 joints still rolled up in a cigarette pack.
Yeah.
And he's like, "They're in my cigarette pack," which were in the middle console. And he just kind of slapped, "Yeah, don't do that. You can't have it within arm's reach. It's like alcohol or whatever."
Damn.
And so he just slides his pack open, shows him like 3 or 4 joints in there, and he's like, "You can't have that within an arm's reach. I can search the whole vehicle right now just for seeing that."
Yeah.
And so, in a nutshell, he said, "Don't do that ever again. Don't have it within reach of the driver or whatever." And he made him blow into the breathalyzer thing.
Really?
We're high as kite. We're both high as a kite.
Oh wow!
Like, what's the breathalyzer gonna do?
I know.
Nothing. But that's the first time that I saw that since that particular law went into effect.
Wow.
They don't need probable cause to have you blow into a breathalyzer. It's a little thing. It looks like a little vape pen.
Yeah. I mean, the only time I've ever been to Canada was twice. I was in I was in a school field trip going to Toronto, the CN Tower, then the Ontario Science Center. We went there May 34th, 1987, and then I flew to Germany. We had to refuel, so we stopped at the one airport in Toronto for like an hour and a half, 2-3 hours. And that was the only time I've ever been to Canada, though. So maybe I'm lucky. I don't know. But it was back in 87, it was really clean there. It was nice, but I guess it's not like that anymore.
No, Toronto's a sanctuary city, man.
Yeah.
Like, surely you know what happens to those.
Damn. But back then, we had no problem whatsoever. Yeah. That's crazy, though.
I don't know what this guy, who's Corium? Who is that?
Oh, Corium is pretty cool. I know him. Oh, don't go to the French liberal controlled part of Canada.
Yeah.
But
what
that's
does
true.
That mean? Can you clarify what that means? Because I got to tell you right now, French do their own thing.
Oh, they do their own thing? It's different than the other part?
They're not soft like you would think.
Oh, okay. Oh, he probably meant that they're soft, baby. You know how they say that to French and stuff like that, white flag.
Yeah, maybe in fucking France, but...
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know.
The only pussies I see here speak English.
Oh, okay.
And I am English. I'm Scots-Irish, so I'm not even fucking French, but...
Okay.
Like, French liberal, what does that mean?
I think
everybody's liberal here in this place.
Yeah. I think he's just insulting the French right there. You know what I mean?
I think he's just insulting the French, but I used to do that too. But there's no reason to be insulting them because they're the only ones in this whole fucking country that seem to have their shit together these days.
Oh, really?
They fucking band together and stick together to preserve their heritage, which is being crushed, man. It's being stomped right out.
Yeah. Oh, that's the CN Tower. The big tower is the CN Tower. So I went there. I
can walk down in 15 minutes.
Well, because we went. The field trip we had, we went up to a certain level, and then you pay an extra $1 to go up higher, because that's what I did. And then you take photos up from the observation deck. That's what I did. Oh, he got you. Roger that. He got you.
All right. Yeah, sorry, Corium, but it's just like I had that wrong about the French too for a long time, and.
Well, I think maybe sometimes they get a bad rap.
They're actually more polite than people elsewhere. I will say that in other parts of the region.
Yeah. I think
I've never met an asshole in Quebec. I go there a lot.
Oh, that's
I've
cool.
never been given a hard time. I never had a homeless person tell me to go fuck myself when I didn't have money to give them.
Yeah.
I never felt burdened by people.
I think that a lot of times they get a bad rap and stuff like that sometimes.
I've never been. It's a really nice city.
That's cool.
The city's.
But you said Toronto's a shithole. You said Toronto's a shithole, though. Quebec's okay?
I think the people here are not from here.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of problems here because of that.
Okay, I got you.
I mean, I'm not gonna go on a racist rant on your fucking.
Oh no. You don't have no.
Do that on
I
my
mean,
own.
I know. No, but I got what you're saying though. You know what I mean? I mean, when did it change and stuff like that? Because I remember.
Sometime in the 2000, I don't know, because I also wasn't here the whole time.
Oh, okay. Because I know in '87, I mean, I was only there like one day, but I know how clean it was and how nice it was. I mean, this is like '87 compared to like 2023. You know, it just got better. Immigrants and stuff like that.
I felt like this city got
Yeah.
really bad from about 2005 onward.
Oh, 2005. Okay.
Yeah, it seems to be sometime around 2005, mid 2000s.
Yeah. I know Meredith. I mean, I know Meredith. I know Meredith from Toronto, and she said like a lot of times it's pretty cutthroat in Canada and stuff like that. People are just nasty for the most part, or they think they're all better than you are and stuff. You know.
They do. Everybody's like that. Everybody thinks they're better than everybody else. All they do is talk shit, and it's like, I don't even know you, dude.
Yeah.
I don't even know you.
Yeah.
I've never seen you before at all, and anywhere.
Yeah.
So fuck off.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
They don't have concealed carry permits here.
Yeah.
So everybody's mouthy all the time.
You know, New York's full of drunks around. Oh wow! Not only do they check for the on here, they usually do a I was during a summer. I didn't know what you meant. Okay, that's summer. Okay.
They do that all year long here to check the drunk checkpoints.
That's nuts.
And now they're sniffing
Really
for weed.
crazy.
It's like, what are you supposed to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have weed.
Yeah.
I have 7 grams. It's in my
Yeah.
backpack, in the back seat. Like,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
People are nuts.
Don't put your roaches in your fucking ashtray. You're
Yeah.
smoking while driving. Fucking flick that shit and get that shit out of your car when you're
Yeah.
done with it.
I know. That's something else, though. I don't know what's up with people anymore.
Everybody's fucking insane, but I think it's like that no matter where you go.
Yeah, that's true. Too.
The big cities are really bad these days.
Yeah.
I think in the near future, you're gonna have to be at. The cities are gonna be. They already are. They're unsafe. Cities are unsafe.
Just imagine. The tape blows. I don't watch Ken Dominic. I think he's a jerk. I mean, Ken Dominic, that's a food reviewer, but I think he's like really pompous. I mean, I think I had like an interaction with him was okay. But I mean, for the most part, I think he just comes off as being a real jerk, though. I don't watch. I mean, I don't watch a lot of food reviewers, though. I'm part of the food review thing. I mean, a lot of food reviewers don't even want to come up on panel. They don't want to say hi. They barely say hi.
These are real snobs, man.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's like, every so often they'll make a little comment, but they never want to come up on panel ever. I mean, a long time ago they did when it was something for them. I just want to come out to talk and stuff. A lot of times that never happens, you know. And Ken Dominic would want to come up anyways. He's just really hated, and I mean, if you ever watched any of his videos, he's just very unlikable, though. You know. And then I'll tell you the thing about Ken Dominic. I mean, I don't even know if you know who he is.
I don't.
I mean, and there's there's other 2 food reviewers, right? It was, and I don't really see him anymore. Connor, Jeremy, and also Liam Dunleavy or something like that. I haven't seen him in forever. I did a collab with Liam a long time ago, and then he posed with them. And then on his caption on his Facebook page, he says, "Yeah, I'm posing with 2 fans," and he wouldn't even admit they were 2 fellow food reviewers. That's kind of bullshit too. And I'm sure they told him they were, you know, at VidCon or something like that, you know. That's kind of being an asshole too. I mean, he just seemed like he's not a nice guy at all. I guess Reckless Eating gets along with him, so does Critical East Japan, and Critical East Japan, he just goes there because he's from Japan and you can talk to him. And then Ian K, I guess, gets along with him though. But I mean, he just comes across as not a nice person.
Chevy's asking if you do edibles.
I don't have any edibles. I just have regular.
Yeah, smoke.
I don't have an edible. Yeah,
Edibles don't do shit
I
for
just
me.
smoke. Oh, you
I
feel
think
the same way? What's that, buddy? I'm sorry. No, he
They
feels.
don't do anything for me.
Yeah.
Considering
rather
how much
smoke.
it costs, I would think that I would
Yeah.
at least have a buzz or something.
Yeah.
I'd rather just roll up half a gram in a joint.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the same way. It's just easier to smoke.
I haven't even had any weed in the past 2 months.
I haven't had any all day. I know that. You've seen how he. I mean, yeah. He just doesn't seem like a nice person. That's all. He might be a nice person. Yeah, male Karen. Well, maybe. I don't know. He
think
just.
I'm
I mean,
getting
he
too
just seems
uptight
rude.
not smoking weed is turning me into an asshole or something.
No, no, you're okay. You're fine. I like talking to you. I don't
No,
think
I
you're
just mean in
at all.
general. Like in life, I feel like I'm becoming too uptight.
No, no, you're okay. I mean, I have no problem with you, buddy. Could you say like sometimes you ruin my panel? You don't ruin my panel at all. I love talking to you. And you're my good friend. Yeah, Dunaphy. Yeah, Liam Dunaphy. I haven't seen him forever. Well, he insulted me about like those damn. Oh, what the hell are they? What the hell are those? Oh, damn it! I can't remember. There was some of the fruit that was like dragon fruit. Dragon fruit. He said they're good if you like water. Dragon fruit's awesome, but it's too damn expensive. And $10 a year, I miss it. Yeah. But I mean, I did a live with him along. I mean, he just didn't seem like he was that into it though. He just wanted to show off for something. I don't know. But I did a live with him one. I mean, I did a collab with him one time. No big deal. That was ages back. People they don't even want to do collabs anymore, food reviewers and stuff. So I just don't even ask. And like, I mean,
Everybody wants to do their own thing these days.
Yeah, that's true.
Everybody just in general.
Yeah.
That's why people don't share computers to get online.
Yeah.
Don't check email and shit. Everybody's gotta have their own thing at all times.
Yeah, the Carla that sells sports cards, homeless guy on. Oh God, that's horrible. Oh yeah, dragon fruit's the best. It's just expensive. At least where I got it, in Cleveland, it's expensive. Have you ever had dragon fruit before?
No, what's that?
It's kind of like you like kiwi, kind of.
Kiwi?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like it's like this big red fruit, and it's kind of like it's like white with the black seeds. It's kind of like a kiwi, but different. You know what I mean? It has like more water content. They taste really good though. You might like it if you like kiwi. You know.
Chevy, for sleeping, edibles are not your thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you want the most potent indica you can find.
There you go.
And you want to smoke that. Get a pipe or something. Just all you need is a little bowl. You don't need to roll an actual joint. Joints are a waste of weed, in my opinion, unless you're on the road or something. I would rather just have a hit out of a bowl and you're good for an hour or two.
Oh, I mean that's a great idea, but no, I mean I can barely get food reviewers to even come up on panel anymore. I mean I don't think there will be no organization. I don't think. I mean because I know Dame Drops did the whole thing like CraveCon, where like they had a bunch of food reviews. I mean they wanted like 70, 80, 90 bucks. And then there was food reviews, and then like the big thing was like him and Ken Donick would review something from a Bentley, and people be around looking at it, you know. But I don't think there's no way I couldn't organize that. No one would want to come, you know. No one would ever want to come, and that's the truth on that. Sad but true about that. I mean, like they just keep to themselves. No one even wants to come on panel anymore. You know, I mean, it's every so often someone will comment like one comment on a live, and that's it. You know, what best way is to mono just vaporize. Okay. for a week. I finally went. Oh, I'm glad you're constipated for a week. Oh my God. Hope you're feeling better though. Damn. Kevin's. I mean, yeah, James. That's just terrible. He makes weird videos. Let's Liam did as a name channel. He makes weird. I mean, it's Liam D. Is he still around though? Liam Donafie. I mean, because he did like. He thinks he's a stand-up comedian though. Because I seen him like do some stand-up. He was okay. I mean, I didn't know he did weird videos now. I mean, he did one like he was doing like a $200 hamburger. He was trying to get people to watch it, and then like he would never get the views. So I mean, it would be a loss. A lot of times people spend all this money for videos that if you're monetized, I mean, you spend so much money and effort, and then you never make the money back. So it's a loss.
In the summer, I had a 4-ounce. I
Yeah.
had a $79 4-ounce steak.
Oh, really?
And I kind of wish that I didn't take a picture of my plate.
Oh, really?
But also, too, I think my battery died by the time dinner came.
Oh, really? Did? I'm sorry. That sounded good. Was the steak good, though?
Oh, yeah, it was really good steak. Like, I've
awesome.
maybe possibly never had steak that good in my life.
Oh, wow.
Not sure I'd go back, but
Well,
my brother
he
insisted we go.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't pay for a $79 steak.
Well, that's
and it
cool.
was literally only a 4-ounce steak, man.
Oh, damn. That's
came with a loaded baked potato.
Yeah.
And
Damn,
I
that's
think
expensive.
I got a glass of wine. Glass of wine was like $11.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Just a glass, man.
Yeah,
And
it's
that
not
was
that big
like
loss.
the lowest price wine that they had. I'm like, I'll have an $11 glass, not a $14, not a $29.
Yeah. I mean, those because people ask me about the food. I mean, because not to change subject. I mean, what's his name? Charlie Mack was asking about like the drama community. What's up with the drama community? Well, I mean, I don't know. That's what I mean. A lot of people here are called drama community, right? And I mean, why are you? Because they actually want to come up on panel. Food reviews don't want to come up on panel anymore unless there's something in it for them. I mean, you get to promote your channel on my channel. I don't know what the big deal is, but they don't want to come up. So you guys want to come up. I love having you up. And Spoof and stuff like that. We talk a lot. We could talk for another. I mean, I'm probably gonna wrap it up pretty soon, but we could talk for another 3-4 hours, JB. We talk about a lot of good stuff. When we did that 11-hour live stream, that was great.
Yeah, we just winged it. We didn't plan on doing that.
I know. We can get anything. Just like I know we did a whole thing about pro wrestling. I haven't watched wrestling forever. I mean, there's so many stories.
That wasn't what I was planning on.
Yeah.
You guys were already talking about pro wrestling before I even got here, and then we were talking about Iron Sheik.
Yeah, but it's just cool. I mean, because I usually don't have a topic at all. I mean, tomorrow I will about my 10-year anniversary. Maybe I hook some stuff up and do a couple of reviews, like spanning like some. I might do something like that. Maybe Yeah, the last video was 2 months ago, but not my style. Oh, yeah. There was a guy that here showed, and then, oh my God. Oh, thank you. Oh, they are good. They are great, Polo. I mean, they are. Oh, thank you very much. I mean, I just can't get food reviewers on here anymore. I mean, I wish.
You have StreamYard going tonight.
Yeah, I got StreamYard going. I got my hours back. So, I mean, I'm going to do. Because a lot of time, what I've found out is if I reset my computer, it does better. With because I know Pop was on last night. And I was doing restreams again because I didn't have the hours back. And she said her phone got hot. I would prefer to do like this, StreamYards. You know what I mean? I mean, while I'm working, I probably won't have I won't stream as much as I have been. But you never know. StreamYard, restream is just something in the back burner. But if I found out, I talked to Spoof, I found out if I restart my computer right before I do it, it's a lot better. And the sound doesn't drop off like before, But she said her phone gets hot. I mean, after that, because I use so much bandwidth, though. But with StreamYards, it doesn't. So I got my StreamYards back, so that's good. And also, Samara can't come on restreams, I guess. She has problems with that. I mean, it looks a little bit neater, but it's not worth it if it's if it doesn't deliver that well.
I think StreamYard looks tidier.
I know. I think it is the look tighter. I mean, I like the extra like bells and whistles on Restream. But I mean, if your sound keeps cutting out, there's no sense in doing it. But I mean, I had good luck the last couple times I did it though. I restarted my computer. I had to find a way to tackle that, and it helped out a lot. And watched wrestling since the early '90s. Jake Stinger, yeah. Hogan, Undertaker, yeah. I know. Well, I mean, I kind of stopped watching around like 2015, 2016, 2017.
I met Ricky once. He was late, and then there was a riot.
What's that? I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
I met Ricky Steamboat once. He was doing an appearance.
Yeah.
And he was late, like well over an hour late.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And people started rioting and picking shit up and
man,
throwing it. And
yeah, you gotta be careful with that
shit. And then for whatever weird reason, they had some old guy with an acoustic guitar come up and just kind of entertain people for however long.
Oh,
and
wow.
That just made people worse.
Then it made people madder. Oh, shit.
Yeah, and then he was getting shit thrown at him, and then he wanted to go fight somebody down in whoever threw something at. Like, it was the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, shit. That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
That's nuts. But you gotta make sure you come
11 years old.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Heard of doing
What is Sherm?
I don't know what Sherm is. I have no idea. I think when I hear Sherm, I think of Sherman Helmsley. George Jefferson, but that ain't that. My phone gets hot watching YouTube. Where Jenkum? I don't know that either. No, your phone gets hot. I mean, no, I never had it get hot. I mean, I use my laptop. That's what I use. It's just easier that way. But if I restart, I mean, I saw my signal dropping a little bit earlier today. I mean, it would drop a little bit on there, but it stopped. So that's good. I don't know. It's crazy though.
Yeah, my computer, right? It's plugged in at all times. I don't do Wi-Fi.
Cool.
Wi-Fi is bullshit.
Yeah.
You're only ever gonna have a weak signal with Wi-Fi.
Yeah. I mean, what I've been doing, I've just been restarting it, and it's been working for me, so that's good. I will say that. On fermented poop? Well, I mean, Jacob or Sherm or what? I don't know. That's crappy having fermented poop. That made a joke. Well, you had a good live stream earlier today.
Who, me?
Yeah. I only saw some. I gotta watch the rest when I get a chance. I always try to be on when I can. It's just now I'm not on as much as I used to be because I went back to work and stuff, But we had some good ones. Remember before Christmas we had a good one talking about with Wishy and Samara was up and Richard was up. That was a good one. We've had some good lives too, I know if I had to work, I would have been doing 11-hour live, but that was cool as hell.
Yeah, that was when we first got laid off.
Yeah. I mean, I was able to do it then. I mean, but usually it's just too damn long.
Yeah, I mean, that's a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't usually do that. I mean, because before that, the longest one I was done was like 7 hours, but we did a great job. We're winging it right now. We're doing great, It's fun.
Fucking neighbors cracking out.
Our neighbors are messing up again.
They're cracking out, man.
Oh no.
Whole building shaking.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is the usual fucking bullshit till 7 a.m. every fucking day.
They keep you up all night then?
Oh yeah.
That's fucked up.
You're not sleeping through this shit.
That's fucked up, man.
You're not sleeping through this fucking shit.
Oh man. Wow.
Yeah, Ricky. He didn't say a whole lot either when he got here.
He didn't say anything. Oh wow.
He didn't say much of anything. I think he was probably grumpy or something. Maybe they were trying to push him. I think he got stuck in traffic or something, or fuck, I don't know what happened, man. But it was a disaster.
Maybe he was pissed off that everyone was mad he was late.
I think probably yeah, but yeah, he didn't. I don't think he spoke to me at all.
He didn't speak to you? Oh, that's fucked up.
I don't think so. Because I met Mr. T around that time too, and he at least said hi to me.
I know Greg the Hammer Valentine didn't speak that much when I met him at Comic-Con. He wanted like $45 for a signature.
Greg the Hammer wanted $45.
Yeah.
Is that a lot?
I don't know. At the time, I thought it was. I mean, I don't go. I think for a signature, it's expensive, though. You know what I mean? I know if you wanted a picture with him, it'd probably be more money.
Yeah, I think that's the norm now for those guys, like either retired wrestlers or some of these like horror movie type actors.
Yeah.
I mean, some of these people don't have as much money as you'd think they might.
Oh, I know. Well, some people want like $75 for
like Honky Tonk Man would only get paid like $1,000 a week cash, and he'd have to live on that $1,000. You know, get a hotel room for however many nights he's in a particular city. You have to, you know, split his transportation with one or two other people with the rental car and the gas.
Yeah, forget about that.
He needs to do laundry. He's got 2 or 3 bags. You know.
Yeah.
You gotta go. You gotta go to a laundromat and shit. You know. It's just like all this fucking shit.
No, but they don't take care of the wrestlers well enough either, too. You know.
Well, no, I don't think they did unless you're Hulk Hogan or somebody, Macho Man Savage. From the sounds of it, it just seems that like the big rock star style wrestlers are the ones who got.
They get all the
stuff. $15,000 advance.
Yeah.
You know, and like you were saying before, wrestlers were paid to stay home.
Yeah.
They paid $5,000 not to, just to stay home.
Well, I mean, that's like
wrestlers were only paid $1,000 to travel across the country, and then maybe going into Canada, like into Calgary or something.
Yeah,
that's not easy.
Yeah. Well, I know, like I mean, like I told him about WCW, they had like people like Sandman, and they didn't need him, and they told him to stay home, and they were paying him like $5,000 a week.
That's true, man, and I've heard that same story from numerous wrestlers when I watch these wrestling shoots.
Yeah,
like Honky Tonk Man is one of the most interesting ones to listen to because he goes really deep into that kind of thing, like just life on the road stuff.
Yeah,
because Honky Tonk Man started as a territory wrestler.
Yeah,
and that's also too how he ended his professional wrestling career after WWF and WWE. Is he was doing territories again.
Well, wasn't he brother? Was Jerry King Lawler his brother? I can't remember.
He was his cousin.
His cousin. Okay, his cousin. Okay.
Yeah,
I couldn't remember.
Honky Tonk Man, he used to be like peroxide blonde.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Like Billy Idol looking.
Oh, wow. I remember.
He had a beard. He had a chin beard.
I loved it whenever they had them at the tag team, the Valentine and Honky Tonk Man, and he would do that dance, and then Valentine would do the dance. He was so funny. When he tried to do the dance, it was terrible. It was hilarious. So,
And
I mean, I like
Honky Tonk Man because he's from Memphis, right? And that's where I'm from, Memphis, Tennessee. Honky Tonk Man never gave a fuck about Elvis. Like,
really?
The whole gimmick was just a gimmick. He said he was more into like the Rolling Stones and the Beatles and the Monkees.
Oh, cool.
He was into that.
I didn't know that. Well, I mean, if a gimmick works, it works. I mean, that's his bread and butter,
Exactly. If it works, it works. And
I mean, it's just like something like Shirley Temple, right? She wanted to drink. She would hang out at the bars. I mean, she was a child actor. She wanted to hang out. She ended up hanging out at the bars with the other guys to the other work stuff. But she was a child actor, and they wanted to make her drink the Shirley Temple, right?
Oh, and Shirley Temple.
Yeah, she said she fucking hated that drink, but I mean, they made it for her. I don't know if she drank it or she drank something else. I don't know. She couldn't drink alcohol, of course. But they made her drink it. She said she fucking hated it. I don't know what she drank, if she drank it or something else. But she could drink, like I said, she couldn't drink alcohol. She was a kid.
Right.
But I mean, if a gimmick works, it works. I mean, I think one of the worst gimmicks was whenever they changed the Undertaker, they had him just become like a biker guy, and that could have been anybody instead of like his original gimmick of like
Well, the Iron Sheik. What did they make him be? Some kind of
Iraqi guy.
What's that?
What he supporting Iraq or the Desert Storm whenever that happened?
No, there's no way, man. Iron Sheik is true American patriot.
No, I mean, they were doing. Remember, Sergeant Slaughter was like he turned to being an Iraqi sympathizer. He was getting death threats and stuff like that. Remember?
Hang on, I'm trying to I'm trying to find out what
sorry.
that. Yeah, No, I wasn't. I'm trying to think. Like, what was? They gave him a different gimmick at some 90s, right?
Oh, let me think. I don't remember. I'm sure they did. But remember when they were trying to make Sergeant Slaughter into like this Iraqi sympathizer? He got kicked off of G.I. Joe, and then he was getting death threats for people for doing that. And Vince McMahon said, "Oh, we got to stop this gimmick and stuff. It's getting too personal." And he's like, "I want my country back," and he became a good guy again. But it cost him a lot. Let me see. Iron Sheik, different gimmick. Let me look. That's a different gimmick. Let's see. Maybe if I look up different gimmick, it might come up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the Sultan. Well, no, wait a second. As a Sultan, he was in favor of leaving the.
Yeah, he was Colonel Mustafa, and he was along with.
Yeah.
And then an Iraqi, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What I thought. I mean, because he was a bad guy. Like, people were pissed off at that. Even I was getting mad.
How awkward.
I was in
91, 92.
Yeah. Well, I remember whenever like WrestleMania 7 came out, people were. I never remember renting it and watching it with Sean Sly was a bad guy, against the troops and stuff like that. I remember watching that with other soldiers. They were pissed off. And they said, we want to kill the motherfucker. You know what I mean? That was crazy. They really took that to heart, too. It was making me mad, too, but I knew it was a gimmick,
Yeah, well, those guys also, too, they had problems when they had dinner.
Yeah, I know.
In a restaurant.
Well, he lost a lot. Because he was on, like, G.I. Joe and stuff like that. He lost all that stuff just because Vince McMahon wanted to change the gimmick. And then he's like, this is going to be too much. And he changed it around because he was getting, like, real death threats from people. And I'd never seen some of those violent things said by fellow soldiers watching that match with Hulk Hogan and him. And I know my dad said he remembered seeing Hulk Hogan, like, cut himself, and then he grabbed it, and the referee took it from his hand. He saw himself cut himself, too. Because my dad was telling me about it. I didn't see that till later on. I rented it when I went to Fort Detrick, Maryland. I rented the movie The Craze, that one British gangster film. It was crazy, though. It really was. Oh, man. Like
that Sheik movie that you were saying, was it 2014?
Yes.
I think it's really good. Movie, or is that a documentary?
It's a documentary.
Okay.
I think you'll like it. It's quite good.
Does Jack Black have anything to do with it?
I don't remember. He may be a mouthpiece at him. He might talk about him. Maybe I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing the name Jack Black being attached to.
Oh, or maybe he did some commentary or something like that. I don't remember. Well, he could have been a producer or something.
I'm just testing to see if this is in English.
Okay, there might be. Sometimes like Jack Black was in. I got to finish watching the Ryan James Dio documentary, and he was in there talking about Brian James Dio, and he even did like a thing like a tribute to him was Tenacious D. You know, I always liked Dio. I thought he was a great replace for Ozzy when he got booted out of Sabbath. And then Ozzy said that was the best thing to happen to him because his solo career really took off. You know, when they kicked him out of Sabbath.
I think he didn't get he got kicked out or he left. I thought he left.
I think he got fired from Black Sabbath. That's what he said. And then I mean I don't know if it was the drugs or whatever got too much or something. And he said that was the best thing to happen to him because I mean, well, they were like they're pretty much
He was
homeless.
doing the drugs, man. I think the other guys were doing drugs.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened, but I know he was fired from there, right? And they didn't know what direction they were going to take. And I think that Ozzy and Sharon were like homeless, and then they came out with I think the first one was Diary of a Madman or like I think Blizzard of Oz or Diary of a Madman was the first. I can't remember. And that was a huge hit. And after that, you know, they never looked back. But they had some rocky times stuff. But I guess they pulled it out of their ass. Because that was, I mean, his solo career really took off. You know, and then maybe a couple lackluster. Because the Tech actually didn't do that well. I mean, maybe a couple lackluster video sales. You know, I mean, record sales. But then Brian Dio came up.
I like that album a lot.
I like Tech too. And then one guy was laughing in my face, and that's not a real album. Yes, it was a real album. They did.
Tell them to fuck right off, man.
I know. Well, that's what when they were laughing. I think they did just to piss me off, or just like that one guy said
the same thing about Never Say Die, and that's a good album, man. I like that album.
That's a real album, though. And people that albums never existed. I think they do it to piss you off, and they think they know. Like a lot of the soldiers, they think they know more than you do, and they're full of shit. And they don't realize that they're full of shit, you know. And they think they know more than you do, you know. That's the way it is.
James says that he hid Tam again.
Oh, God damn it.
No wonder I haven't seen Tam in 45 minutes. Hang on. You know what? I left a pot of water boiling. I think I smell something burning.
Uh-oh.
I forgot an hour ago I put a pot on the stove and now I smell something burning. That means the pot's fucking completely dry and something's on fucking fire.
Oh, shit. Okay, let me go find Tam real quick. Hold on. Damn it. Well, let me go to the YouTube side. Maybe that's the one that keeps hiding people. I hope you're not hiding Tam, though. Tam's a good guy. But maybe that's what's going on. So let me look. I'm going over Tam's. Okay. Where the hell's Tam at? I don't want Tam to keep getting blocked. Let me look at Tam Stanley. Shit. Let me find another thing. I just unblocked him. I have to look at one of my other lives. Damn it. Let me find it. Oh, damn it. Let me play this one now. Hopefully this one will be on here. Oh, no, that's... God damn it, that's the other one. No. Let's do Have to Follow YouTube. Let's try that one.
I'm back.
I gotta find Tam and see if he's blocked.
Yeah, that pot was bone dry and it's charred.
Oh, shit. You okay?
Where's the other thing you shoot the...
See if I can find Tam.
I do all that. I do it all. Yeah.
Okay, let me...
What is Xfinity?
Is that like a... Yeah, I think a company, yeah.
Yeah, but what do they do?
Oh, wait a second, there's Tam. Hold on. Let me double check Tam. Hold on, let me find him. I saw him. There he is. Go to channel.
Oh, they're at cable internet.
Cable internet. Yeah, that's my fault. Yeah, let me go double check. Oh, God, damn it.
I just know it from the intermediate level NASCAR series. Like in between trucks and cup.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found it. I got him again. I know.
That's where he's been. He left an hour ago.
Yeah.
All right, so if Tam disappears abruptly, we go to James now?
But James said he coughed. He hit Tam's. He said he hit him, though. He said, how do I keep hiding Tam? I did it again while I was coughing. Man, I might be the wrong
I guess he's scrolling through and
Yeah.
taps the name.
I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, that's why I've been getting so many people getting blocked by accident. Well, I couldn't block him. He deactivated. I got trolled on one of my comments on one of your videos. I couldn't block him. He deactivated his account. Wow. I'm sorry.
We'll dox him later.
Yeah.
Send him some
I got mute for a second. I gotta go pee. I'll be back.
Good to see you back, Tam. Neighbors. You're back. We can see you. I'd like to block my neighbors. They're cracking out right now. They're bouncing off walls. Just
I mean, I don't want you to be mad. I don't know. Were you the guy that were? I mean, I don't want you to get mad. I unmodded you. I should probably go through and unmod people and stuff when I get a chance.
you should just unmod everybody.
Blocked. What's that?
You should unmod everybody because I haven't seen a porno bot in months.
That's true. Yeah.
And really think about it. Aside from these .biz automated bots, like who's gonna ruin the chat besides?
That's true. Well, Miller, but he's blocked.
Oh yeah, you blocked that.
Yeah, I fucked that. I blocked that asshole. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. He's such a dick. Also, I didn't want to go off too much on there. Then I'll get clipped and they'll be, But no, I should have handled that better. I was so fucking tired. It was just coughing. Yeah. I know you, James.
Man, do you have bastard neighbors like me? Like
me?
I'm talking total bastard neighbors.
Are you asking me?
No, you said I can't wait to move to a new home.
Oh, okay. Oh no, okay. Oh.
I've been here a long time, man. I'm not moving.
I don't believe it. I didn't really know. Okay.
Months of renovation work. I'm not moving.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Now I should probably go unmod everybody when I get a chance. Now I'll do it before my Joe live. That's our provider. And then if anyone's like blocked, just tell me and stuff. As long as they're not supposed, as long as I want to, people I want to have unblocked,
Mm-hmm.
Let me see something. They getting more messages on Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, getting more. No, Chanel? No, Chanel either. Let me see anything else from you. Let me see. Anything else? I think Anthony was going to have a live. For 4 o'clock. He never showed up or something. I don't know.
Huh?
Oh,
You're heavy on the microphone there. I couldn't make any of that out.
oh, me? I think Anthony had a live set for 4 o'clock, but I guess he didn't start activated or nothing like that. Well, I'll probably go on for like another few minutes. I'll probably wrap it up. I'll make something to eat and stuff. Yeah. And I'll save my energy for like my.
Years ago, we all knew everybody. Yeah, those days are over.
Yeah, I know. And I'll probably go for like 2 more minutes, and then I got a live stream coming at 6:30. I'll set up a couple things maybe, and then do like a couple little special things. Maybe I'll just be okay. Nothing real fancy. Like a hot snack review and I bought like a big thing of like this pineapple soda that I reviewed a long time ago. It was from Doritos, and I kind of ushered in like the whole Wet Wednesdays. That's how I started it, and the story behind that. That's being. I would do it like at 6:30. I don't want to, interfere with Richard's life. Hi, getting up for work. Hi, Evelyn. That's cool. Getting ready to wrap things up, though. We were talking about wrestling and stuff like that too. Isn't that cool? And you had a good life. What, Evelyn? That's cool. That looks pretty cool. Getting ready to wrap it up in a couple minutes. Thanks for joining us too. Yeah.
Ammonia mixed with bleach. That's bad, right?
What's that?
That's poison.
What's that?
Ammonia plus bleach.
Oh yeah, that's a point. Yeah, that's bad.
Oh yeah. Okay, good to know. Thanks.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Something on my sleeve.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sick of these fucking neighbors.
Yeah, I think that's like a chemical warfare type thing, or
yeah,
it's
exactly what my neighbors are gonna get.
Really?
Get 5 gallons of each. Yep.
There you go.
Yeah, they can fucking.
Yeah, mustard. Is that mustard gas though? Wow.
Good. Yeah. All right. Mustard. Give them some fucking ketchup too. Fucking.
It's a mayo. It's a mayo. It's a mayo gas.
It's almost 6 a.m, man. They're just.
Are they still pissing you off?
Huh?
Oh no.
The cops don't care. So
I'm sure they don't.
No, they don't.
They don't. I mean, they don't care. They just don't want to get involved.
No idea.
No.
I don't know.
They don't call hazmat king, yeah.
Useless. They're like tits on a bull. Cops.
Yeah. Yeah.
They will call the hazmat, that fire truck, the special fire truck.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. It's the hazmat truck. I see that all the time. I mean, it's always out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what else to do.
I know. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm out of options here.
Damn. Oh man.
I'm thinking like maybe 4 gallons of each.
Yeah.
If they got their windows open.
Well, it doesn't cost that much, so that must be a decriminalized.
All drugs are decriminalized here, dude.
Really? Damn.
All drugs. Possession there's no such thing.
Yeah.
It's when weed became legal that all of a sudden everything else was decriminalized. You can drink in public and nothing's gonna happen.
Wow.
And what are you gonna do? What's a cop gonna do? Arrest somebody for smoking $5 worth of crack?
Yeah.
A cop doesn't want to get involved with that. They don't want to get dirty. They don't want tuberculosis.
Yeah. I can just imagine. Yeah, walked around with. Are you doing okay, Evelyn? Now we are ready to wrap things up. Oh, it's Kitchen Bay.
I'm just kidding about that ammonium bleach thing.
Yeah. Oh, I know you were.
It'd be a hate crime.
I know you were just joking around. I know.
You know, I'll get 6 months probation for making the chemical concoction, but I'll get 5 years for the hate crime.
I know. I know you were just joking. I decided you said ketchup too, which I thought was funny. That's all. But I have a weird sense of humor. I have a dark sense of humor. Believe me. Dark about the kitchen. Oh wow. No, there was like this big. I guess they were cooking meth or crack or something like that. There was a big fire at this one apartment building not too far away. I had a news story about that. I filmed a long time ago. Play with that. You play with that kid? Oh my god. I'm gonna wrap things up. I want to thank you for coming up, JB, buddy. Thanks for being up.
Was gonna put somebody in the camel clutch, break their fucking back, and make them humble, but
yeah, there you go.
I'm not the Iron Sheik, so
I know.
I'm just a jabroni.
Yeah, just a jabroni. Yeah, I want to thank Spoof and Anthony for coming up too. Hope you had a nice time, buddy.
Yeah, I had a good time. Thanks for having me.
You're welcome. You're my good buddy. Okay. All right. And with that, I want to thank everybody for joining and stuff. Hope y'all had a nice night. And I'll be on. I don't want to completely be talked out. I'll be on again at 6:30. And so until next time, bye, please. Take care of my legions. All right. Good night, everybody. 1 minute. There we go.